Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, episode 67, 1,915 days or 16 days? Oh, I thought it was 1,915, but I see 16 there. Did my thing mess up? It probably did. But Daniel, Aaron Hansen, Ando, Nobody, and everybody else, welcome back. The Aaron Hansen is a bit that I was just doing just before the live stream started. Since somebody by the name of Mr. H keeps trying to guess my name, so I hit him back with "You are now dubbed." I dubbed the Aaron Hansen, and that's just what I'm gonna go with from now on. So yeah, hey Heavens, indeed, hi again. Hey everybody. Everybody just saying hi to everybody all at once. It's amazing. There's a lot of highs going on, which is fine. I appreciate that. Glad you Heavenlies get along. That is what I want. My Wi-Fi is gone, so that means don't do anything crazy like donate or cheer or follow or subscribe or anything, because I won't get the message unless you tell me. So yeah, that. And also that means I can't play Arknights, so I hope this episode is not boring, because I can't play Arknights on my phone. So I'm not doing well, Daniel, because I'm lacking Wi-Fi to be able to play this game. Got one of her mules sitting in the grandstands. Where's the grandstands in Final Fantasy XI? But how are you doing? How's everybody doing, really? Hopefully all is well. I'm not supposed to talk to him. I'm supposed to trade my stuff. I didn't trade it last episode because, you know, it's just a waste of time. I trade 2 keys and open up 2 treasures. The Chocobo's circuit is the grandstands. The grandstands, okay. I've been to a Chocobo place once, and it was quite interesting. I got a pinch of poison dust. What a waste that is. Anyway, and trade one more thing. You can only trade 1 thing at a time. Unless you're trading to your friends, you can trade 8 things. If you trade to that rock crusher thing, you can trade 8 things there. I got another crossbow. The Arrow E monthly objective is to watch a race. Cool, I never do those things. So yeah, I don't really play this game. I'm just here for the story. And then once the story's done, I think I will be done playing Final Fantasy XI for the rest of my life. Got a new computer and immediately subscribed to you. Oh, that's super sweet of you. But Daniel Anderson, you yourself has already subscribed to me. You couldn't get another 70 computers, but the moment you signed into Daniel, you were already subscribed to me. Explain to me how you've done that. Because I know how channels and stuff works. So explain that, because no amount of new computers is going to change anything. And you really should flag that Gobi box objective, since you open it all the time. Yeah, well, I didn't know there was an ROE for that on my alternate account. Ah, okay, there you go. Now you're making the sense. Since we don't have Ando, nobody. No, we do. Ando's here. Never mind. It says he's up there. I can start getting goblins just today. Never mind. My brain removed the word Adulin and was just like, where's Ando at? And then I'm just like, wait a minute. Adulin is Ando. What are we doing again today? Because, like, I thought we were doing the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which is with Aurora and Raisin Gemma. Then we stopped. And now we're doing the Alduin with Arcelia and Rosalina, the forest people, and the evil down under with the stuff. Any tips, you guys? Play the game on survival mode and try to not die ever once. Try to see if you can find fresh water and fresh food that's not full of radiation, and try to play survival mode. It's really fun. We're going to be playing Follow Like It's Supposed to be. There's another Alduin scene in East Alduin. We went yesterday, but got locked out by it. Yeah, okay, that's what we were doing. Exactly, now I remember. You like my pink mage suit? This is my pink mage? I mean purple mage. I mean purple mage. My pink mage is what I've been saying for episodes. You know I knew it. you know all about that? Good. Survival mode all the way. Must go. Must go. Yeah, purple mage all the way. I'm so used to saying pink mage. There was episodes of me trying to unlock pink mage, and then I finally got it, and I've been yelling pink mage forever. Out in the streets. So yeah, either way. Let's go to Adulin. Go to Eastern Adulin and go somewheres. Do I know where I'm going? No, not really. If I did know, though, it could be anywheres. Log the mule, she can get that later. She can get that later. Where in Adulin? I remember walking to a place, and nobody was standing there in the streets looking all confused, because he was probably in the cutscene, and we both missed it. Is that going to work? It does work on YouTube. That is... I don't know. There is... I like when things work in my favor, but, like, yeah, I'm surprised YouTube does that. Still, to this day. Like, it'll always surprise me. We ran by, like, a place that had, like, a nice little wall and staircase or something. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's right in front of this thing. You wrote down G7, thank you, but it's right in front of this place. Because I remember seeing it. There you go. Yeah, and then you wrote down G7, and that's where I was heading. The moment I saw the place, I knew where it was. But I didn't remember when I first asked. How's quarantine? Apparently, us United Staters are not doing very well when it comes to being... I don't want to say smart, but using our common sense when there's a virus going around. That means if you hang around with somebody and you have it, you'll give it to other people. And there is so much going on that, like, there's just too many people getting the virus, and I'm just like, I can't be stuck in my house for a long time. So, like, we all have to stop, shut down everything, and then everybody stop getting the virus, and then let us get back to normal. Any tips for getting my sanity? Yeah, play Arknights, and you get sanity every 6 minutes. What do you think of that? I'm a genius. Anyway, so, all of you people around me, I can't say where, stop getting the virus. You need to see the Simpsons episode where Lisa is president. I will not ever watch The Simpsons or any other TV show like that where there's stuff into it. Not my kind of comedy. Why is the music so loud? Anyway, it's fine. What do you want? My time is too precious to waste on the common whelp. Maester Gratzig, this man is an adventurer from the Middlelands, a pioneer. Yes, now that I look closer, I remember your face. It is because of fools like yourself that the sacred forest have been violated after centuries of peace. Yeah, it's all my fault. So yeah, I'll pass on Simpsons and Family Guy and American Dad and whatever other ones are out there. Like, I won't watch that stuff. I'll watch something that's nice and haha and funny and cleaner. I have to pass on all things that are just not up my alley. The scene that shows how we got here basically shows how people are behaving right now. The scene that shows how people got here and how people are behaving now. This scene that I'm in right now that's taking 20 minutes to get out, I'm not looking at it. Yeah, maybe I should try to get through it. Bah! Mincing words with a barbaric outsider is a waste of time. I shall go myself. Okay, wow. But Maester Yevon. Why are they called Maesters? Do you like game shows? I don't watch TV. I'll answer your question by saying I don't watch TV. I remove TV and I play video games. So I'm going to say no, I don't like anything that's on the TV. But if it's a video game, sure, I like video games. I started watching movies, I started watching anime, and I'm only like getting into these things for the first time. So yeah, like I'm new to everything. Think of me as a newborn baby, and you're supposed to try to keep everything evil away from me. That's your job. Ah, Bass Babe, welcome back again. Good evening, day, night, whatever time it could be. Either way. And I'm supposed to have a better idea for remedying this calamity. This is a matter of pride for both orders. Just, don't just stand there, follow me. Follow them. You're a pioneer, then you must be interested in what this whole mess is about. Sure am. Well, obviously, a fight has broken out in the middle of the city. Surely you were aware of the struggles between those in favor and those opposed of the colonization. Yeah, sure. I now know even more. Some young upstart from the Order of Renai, who we've talked to before. It's pretty late for where you're at. No wonder after an hour goes by I never see you chat again, because you, like, go to bed. And I miss you here. I see what's going on. Enter Rala waterways from Eastern Adulin? Sure, I'll hopefully find you. Rala. At F7. I'll try to find it. Anyway, some young upstart and a lung kid from the Inventors Coalition have come to blows. That they were fighting in the streets. And since neither is backing down, the situation is getting worse. The two are strict adherents to their orders. So any fight between them is a fight between the orders themselves. I see. I bet you're itching to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Not really. I would gladly pass on all of these quests if I could get out of Alduin. I'll pass on all of them right now. Let me pass on them. I will gladly do that. 5 hours behind, so sun is still up. Sun is always up where I'm from. But yeah, I start at 6 p.m., so you're quite a few hours behind. Anyway, no skin off my back or nose, but Gratzig, he's likely, he has likely put everything to rest already. And by put to rest, I mean move the squabble down to the Colosseum. There's a Colosseum in here? How can you spend so much time in Alduin and be completely oblivious to the famed Water Garden Colosseum in Rala waterways? Because this place is uninteresting to me. The only nice thing about Alduin is the princess, Aucelia, and the awesome forest creatures like Rosalina and the rest. Anything else in this cutscene is whatever. Doesn't he need to speak to Lavelle first? Never mind. No, I better look when I'm going down to the Colosseum and following them. But yeah, it is a place where pride is won and lost, so could be good or bad. Since anyone can remember, the place has been used to settle disputes and feuds, sometimes even at the cost of precious lives. See, that's where it's not okay. When people die there. That should be put to a ban. Now, ramp down near you. There's no ramps near me. Nice try. Near me is like 2 steps away. I don't see any ramps 2 steps by me. Anyway. But isn't it a place? But it isn't a place for barbarism. Strict rules have been put in place, but you can still die, so not too strict apparently. That has kept the deaths to a minimum. Yeah, no, it's not strict enough then. Anyway, can I move on from this cutscene? There's no point heading down there now. Peacekeepers Coalition's already there. Don't think for a second that the guards will let you past its gates. Can a guy go one day without someone causing trouble? No! People always seem to want to cause trouble all the time. Oh, Ando's here. Yay! And Ando finally loaded up on my screen. Wait, where are we going? I was not gonna go here. I was gonna go somewhere way further away than this place. Oh, we're warping. I wouldn't have warped. I would have been running around for hours going, where's this ramp at? Dear heavens, do you plan to do anything special once you reach 2,000 days? Other than live streaming again? I don't know. 2,000 days isn't something... It's special to me, but I don't know if it's special to you. I've been going on for over 1,900 days saying how many days I've gone, and like 5 people were like, wow, you streamed a lot, and out of everybody else. So I don't know if that's really important to you. It's in the northwest corner. Northwest corner. Well, I will go northwest. And we will see from there. But like, I don't have any plans because I don't know how you Heavenlies are going to react to 2,000 days in a row. I assumed like 1,000 days in a row was absolutely insane, but maybe it's not. And maybe 2,000 days is not special either. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool that I'm getting there. But do you, everybody here in this live stream, and everybody watching at a later date, do you care that I'm getting to 2,000 days in a row? Because that's what really matters, is if you care. I love my channel and love what I do, but if nobody cares, then my channel's going to shut down like a lot of other people. So I need people to care and enjoy what I do. And then when I celebrate, I wouldn't be celebrating alone. Kind of like how I have been. Either way, Boss Babe, do you like that number 1 by your name? Because I like that number 1 by your name. And Art with his number 2. I almost read the wrong thing. You tend to see more of the city when you walk instead of teleporting. Or when there's like a really cool quest line that makes you go through the city. And you know, like, it really advertises the city when you first show up. Somebody takes you through a guided tour. That's like the best way to get to know the city. Or if there's quests that just take you to all major parts of the city. But Final Fantasy XI didn't learn that yet. I always seem to meet you in the strangest of places, Heavensarmy. If you think that this is strange, why are you in a strange place? Does this mean? Is there water being attacked? Yeah, it's awesome being number 1. I agree, it is awesome for you being number 1. But yeah, anyway, gotta cook for your friend. He likes waffles. Okay, we'll tell your friend don't eat too many waffles. And be careful while cooking. Does this mean you also came here because you heard about the duel? Yeah, I guess. There's some water sound happening in my right ear. The thing is, the guards aren't going to let you in unless you have express permission to enter. Can I go with you? Wait, but why would you care about this duel in the first place? I can't imagine my brother's stake in this interests you at all. Your brother has a stake? I will join him if I could have a stake too. Fucking meal references. But could it be that you're concerned about the widening schism between supporters and detractors of the colonization's initiative? What am I? Yeah, I'm interested in the schism. Do a face reveal at 500 subs. I'll pass. I already did a face reveal. What do you think this face down here is for? I've already done a face reveal. And I already did a video where I did a face reveal. And my face down here is also a face reveal. So there's like multiple videos, plus the video where on YouTube where I say, Heavensarmy's face reveal. So what? How much more do you want from me? How much more can you take from me? But yeah, go watch the video where my face revealed was face revealed. And there you go, just sneakier. Am I sneaking? Anyway, thank you for caring about Adulin, even though it isn't your homeland. Hey, why don't I bring you along as a guest? That's what I wasn't waiting for her to say. She's really cool because she understands what I'm here for. That way the guards can't raise any objections. Cool. She and Rosalina are the only cool things in Adulin so far. Not sure if anything aggroes. So just sneak? Why did that fail? Why does things fail? This game is so amazing, I mean. You can't cast any spells right now, apparently. How did you get over there? I'm stuck in a dead-end room. You all took me to a wrong place, didn't you? You all took me to the worst places of them all. You're waving to me. Oh, okay, that's what the sound was. There's apparently a door here. I couldn't click on that. Oh, okay, I can just keep clicking through you. I had no idea that that was a door. Thanks for the what? Hex go burr? Where's number 7 at anyway? Where is my number 7? Haven't seen him in a while. I know he's out doing super spy stuff for me, but... Anyway, don't do anything too crazy, because I have no alerts. I have no alert, I have no... whatever else I'm missing. Guess we click on the door, nothing happens. Okay, cool. Did we miss something? Do we have to go talk to what's their putts first? Oh, there's an NPC in front of the door. I didn't see that. Oh, she looks like, what's her putts from Final Fantasy 14? I don't remember any of the people's names anymore now. No unauthorized persons are allowed in the Water Garden Coliseum. Yeah, I got her, and she's a princess. Super secret message. There you are. Yeah. Okay. I was. Oh, see, I'm not getting any of these. I'm not getting any of these messages. Number 7. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Subscribe for 2 months, and you're on a 2-month streak. See, I didn't get your message on my chat. All I got is thanks for the whatever Bass Babe typed, and I'm like, cool. I don't see number 7 here, but. Over on Twitch, there is something. Oh, this is gonna be so tricky without any alerts and my stuff. But yeah, thank you. I do see it now, and I catch it. I caught it now. So thanks. All of your free Twitch subs goes a very long ways, apparently. Because I don't think Twitch forces you to wait for 100 anymore. I got paid at 80, so I got paid $80 one time. So that's amazing, right? I don't have to wait till 100, and that's like months and months. But so yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Everybody who supports, even if it's some heavenly cheers or not, all of that does add up eventually. He's with me. I hope you ain't implying that I would bring someone of ill repute into the Colosseum. My deepest apologies, Princess. I was unaware that he was in your company. Please proceed. The duel should be starting any moment. No one's home, Daniel. Nobody replies. Never mind. Also, I'm a glutton for punishment. That tests what aggro's what. Yeah, I've given up on this game. Oh, I had to hit a button again. Why does the screen not auto go? And other screens auto go? Either all of them auto go, or B, none of them auto go. That would be cool. This is a Coliseum and there's only 5 people in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 people in here. 7, 8 people in here. That's a Coliseum usually has more than. Walks away. Knock knock, never mind, walks away. Good. No one's allowed anywhere near me since the COVID thing, so I don't answer doors now. I can't answer door. COVID I've locked down everything. People are getting foolish all over the United States, and I'm just gonna stay away from everybody. Anyway, please proceed. The duel should be... I already read this. Neither of you plan to back down, I assume. Why would I win this Cretan? Cretan's the one at fault. The only thing more ridiculous than that coat you call your fur, oh, that's rude, is the way you twist facts regarding the colonization movement. How dare you spit in the face of the Alliance's decision? I hope she wins. She's behind you. Okay. No. Blast him with magic. Try this on precise. Good for her. I hope she won. That certainly is a heated battle. Good for her. Ah, but he's still alive. And now for the grand finale. She's flying in the air. Is it Rune Fencer? She blocked with her bell. She landed on her back. Lost her bell. Cough-ways. It seems to be a matter. Cat got your tongue? I'll kill you. Wow, if it's the last thing I do. You pointy-eared. Wow, that's not nice to say. Heated words in a heated battle, everybody. Stupid period sneaking into space? What puzzles me? Sneaking into space. What? Oh, you put a period there. Is that true thief skill? Those red crawlers also faster than her warrior. She should win. Still. Yeah, Rune Fencer has a great sword too. Burn. Indeed. It appears that Alaxion has the upper hand, but only to the unobserving eye. Note that he failed to mitigate any damage from her fire spell. He's in just as much pain as her, if not more. Well, now it appears that the next blow shall be the deciding one. Wow, so she got hit once. No, actually she blocked it and got sent flying. He got blasted with fire. Now don't. Conviction shall never crumble. Princess is gonna step inside. She's gonna cast magic when there's a sword coming. It's the Iron Blade of Justice? So what is she doing? Stop. Stop this very instant. Princess? Please don't interfere, Princess. This is a city-sanctioned trial by combat. That's just barbaric what you two are doing. I'm afraid he's right, Arcelia. They both swore to bear no grudge against the other. Everything's official. We're about to kill each other. But why? It shouldn't have to come to this. Because this traitor spewed seditious dribble from his gigantic lips, that's why. Wow. Our ancestors lived by the law of the land. They listened to its breezes. Read the flow of its waters, and trod lightly upon its grasses. And they listened to the founder king when he forbade us to enter the jungle. Eki recognizes the founder's king's worth as the truth that it is. The Inventors Coalition, though, doesn't care as long as they can keep making their trinkets. All I hear is the mewling of a powerless kitten held by its scruff. Say that again and I'll rip your eyes out. This is kind of violent. And they're allowing this in the middle of Alduin? Yikes. Yikes. A little bit too severe, I believe. I find it cute that you geomancers use the supposed voice of nature to rationalize your fears of entering a little forest. Once Am Choo Choo's revolutionary invention is built, what a silly name, you won't need to set foot in the forest, and our harvests will triple in size to boot. Justifying your violation to the ancient pact with a mechanical trifle? You disgust me. Disgust me is your willingness to let the city's population starve. Even a simpleton like you knows full well that no airships can travel over the continent. There is only so much trade we can do via watercraft. Okay, she's yelling stop this at once. I wish this was voiceovered. I cannot yell like her. See, Arcelia? The trial by combat is the only thing that'll stem the tide. Or would you rather everyone's emotion boil over into a civil war that splits the capital in two? No, I don't want that in the least. Mufa? Is his name? Somewhere deep within your heart, you too must know that this battle won't solve anything. Alduin's assembly is the only body that has the power to decide the fate of the colonization effort. Initiative, I mean. Same thing. Mithra like being violent, they have natural cat hunting tendencies. I see, but that Elven used some pretty strong words too. The two people are in the wrong here. Doesn't matter which side they're on, they're both in the wrong by trying to kill each other. Yeah, and I don't have angrily talk, so I can't relate and word these scenes either. That's why I wish all of these was cutscene. No matter which one of you emerges victorious, it will have no impact on their decision whatsoever. I beg of you, stand down. Princess, all I wanted was to protect the forest. That, and to honor the founding king's last words. You said it yourself, Arcelia, we shouldn't do anything to destroy the continent. Of the 12 orders, 8 support the movement, while only 4 oppose it. That is an overwhelming majority in my book. Shut your trap. How do you explain the lack of Yignis's presence at the assembly meeting? And he's the one who started it all, yet he won't even show up to defend himself. Well, you see. The rumors are all over town. What rumors? That he's incurred the wrath of the forest and is afraid to leave his bedchamber. What brazen impudence! It could very well be. Who knows? Have you forgotten the Grand Chancellor Yignis is a descendant of none other than the founder king? The monarch who founded this nation, the warrior who boldly strode into the unforgiving wilds and built a country from nothing. Yeah, it's a little off, actually. And that same blood courses through Yignis's veins. I will not suffer the besmirching of a name as great as his. You agree with me, Arcelia, do you not? I agree with neither of you. Need to wait another game day? Can check Rhapsody cutscene if you want. We can check one Rhapsody cutscene and then stop doing Rhapsody again? Can I not just go through Rhapsody now? And skip Alduin? Like, I would like to do Rhapsody, because that's, like, fun. Why are we stopping doing Rhapsody, which is, like, the fun one? Princess? At least provide us... promise us he'll appear at the next assembly. That seems like a reasonable request to me, Princess. I don't know. The colonization movement has drawn its final breath. The end is nigh. I knew the rumors were true. Stay your tongue. They're so angry, and I can't get in on the story because I'm not a part of it. That is mere palaver, and you know it. I'll try my best to get him to attend. More importantly, you two shouldn't be fighting each other. You're both citizens of Alduin for the goddess's sake. Please, let's just forgive and forget. This. Fine. I withdraw at Arcelia's behest. What of the outcome? A duel such as this requires a victor, a champion. Let me rephrase that for you, traitor. I lose, you win. Rejoice at your well-earned victory. Very well. I declare Alexian the winner. Remember that you two may not fight over this issue anymore. Yeah, I realize that. Arcelia, do I have your word that Yignis will attend the next meeting? Yes, you do. That didn't sound very confident. Perfect. I'm sure Iki Askamot will be delighted to hear this. Okay. Alright, fight's over. Everyone out. Okay, Alduin's got some strange rules. Fight in a coliseum. People can die. Thank goodness for for at least Arcelia to have a rain on her head. think I came from this way, didn't I? Take a left. Careful down there. Don't come to me. I'm trying to leave. I thought I was leaving when I walked here, but might have ran the wrong way. Yeah, I ran the wrong way. This is not a dead end. The eastern Adulin is my exit up there, is it? Oh, okay. Cool. I got sneak on, and if I were to get attacked, I can warp away. Unless the enemies can hit with way too strong, and they shouldn't be hitting that difficult, then yeah. How come I do not remember the map, even though I just looked at it? Not the first right, but the second right. Cool! I don't want to warp, because it'll lead me all the ways back to Windy. And then I gotta warp back and pay an extra 100, so... Wall here, and even though when I scrolled through, it just clicked on Ondo and everybody else, so I just never knew there was a gate there when I tried to scan through. It's amazing. I rolled an 838, wow. That's pretty high. Well, I guess it's 22, 24. It's like almost another day has gone by. So cool. 3 minutes, 4 minutes maximum. Where's the next cutscene for here? It's like, yeah, if I'm not gonna, like, I want to do Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, but if I'm only gonna do one cutscene and not do it anymore, let's, like, not do it. You're at the East Gate now. This cutscene is pretty short. Ah, you're at the castle. Okay. On my way. I think we had to get this cutscene before the day ended, right? And now once the day ends, we'll make it in time? Hey, Jester. You're looking for a demon jester? I'd like to help, but I've heard no news of such a creature. We're not doing our Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, are we? I hope not. Though some pioneers have submitted reports about odd occurrences down in Rala waterways, something about black butterflies? Wow. From your dash hound Lucy? Your awesome dash hound, I would hope. I see. So Chiswick battlegrounds have been more of a hot spot than usual. You looking for a red fiend named Balamor? Indeed, I am. This demon must be quite powerful if it can speak our language. I take seriously any threat to my people. I know this is a bit presumptuous of me to ask, but would you accompany me to the Rala waterways? If we find those black butterflies, we may be able to find out more. I'll be along shortly. Okay, cool. Now we go back down to the Rala thingies, where we just came from. Just don't go to the question mark in the waterways. What do you mean, just don't go? Don't you mean do go? Stop loitering in front. That's a person. Just don't go to the question mark in the water race to stay on Adulin quest line. Oh, okay, there you go. We can do that later. Indeed, let's do that later indeed. Talk to Lavelle. Always Lavelle, isn't it? Always him. If it's not him, it's the people behind the counter. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have a chance to play this game, so I should pick up at least one of my quests. There's a maximum of 15, right? So, I mean, I'm probably at like 5 again. 4. So, oh, and I don't want to pick it up from them. Yeah, I want to go do the easier one. He's usually the guy you talk to start the main story missions, yeah. There have been rumors you were spotted together with Arcelia in the jungle. For Altana's sake, didn't I tell him to find Arcelia at the castle, not by traipsing about Olbuka? Well, that'll teach me to go sticking my nose into things. Just go along with your business. Cool. Had to double click. Well, burn my brambles and call me a ghost town. If it ain't Heaven's Army. What? Anyway, Daniel, take care. Yeah, 15 is max. Yeah, I believe it's 15 because we were at 15 when we showed up and we didn't do any for Adulin this whole time. But yeah, I'll make sure I keep getting them done each day, and then I don't max out ever. Did you hear about the official duel in Naralawa? You bit your britches. I've watched it actually. Of course you did. Then I guess you know the outcome already. No matter the result, it's what they were fighting about that really gets the blood boiling. Really? Ever since the Grand Chancellor Yignis reinstated colonization, those in favor and those against been squaring off something fierce. At each other's throats like rapid quarrels, I say. This ain't the first incident, neither. With all the young'uns round here, more orny about the topic than a Velk with a toothache, it ain't hard to see why tensions be a-flaring. How can I find out more? Well, I ain't much of no reader, but if you're looking to turn a page or two about all the ill will between the two factions, the Kalenia Memorial Library is a good place to start. The library again? There's one title in particular on the tip of my tongue, but you don't remember? You're back? Old English sorta. Yeah, sorta. Or just not going with proper. Staying like stuff in and I don't know, just whatever. I gotta go pick up my my stuff. I'm hearing it's more as FF10 Sid. Well, obviously 10 Sid was an Albid, so he can speak Albed. And when he speaks English, that's not his first language, that was his second language, so it wasn't very fluent. But this person, I'm pretty sure his language is that, he just speaks, I don't know, not whatever. I can't think of the words right now, but I see where you're coming from, I guess. Frontline support. I got 4, yeah, and then by tomorrow I'll have 5. There you go. Anytime I go outside, I can drop it off and be done for the day. Been meaning to ask, what does the Ultimate Seekers Collection Edition? Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Seekers Collection Edition is what the full title is. It's so long, I have to shorten it up because the title can only handle so many words. But it's just a full Steam version name, shortened down, so that I can still say, I'm playing this game, this is the episode, I'm playing on Siren, as a red mage with my 1,916 days consecutive days streamed kind of title. Am I going to talk to somebody? Oh, I'm going to the library. I just completely forgot. Yeah, I just completely forgot about the library, just like that. My brain just skipped out on everything. Is the library here or in the eastern side? Inventors, residential, coalition, auction house. Okay, it must be on the eastern side because I don't see anything. Yeah, eastern it is. Basically all the expansions bundled in one purchase. Indeed, I got the whole game. I got the collector's set. The complete set. Now, I want to warp to wherever I see library. There. That's the one in front of the door, I think. If I look to my southwest, all should be well. Make one every time they come out with the expansion. Yeah, they should stop doing that. They should stop making expansions with this game. Please move on to another game. Please, like, update Final Fantasy 14. Stop with 11. Please. Southwest, my good Adulin, sir. AKA Ando. From where I warped in. Nobody loaded up yet, so that means, there you go, people are popping into existence now. She's hissing? Run an errand for her? Sure. There, I ran an errand. Key item 12 orders dossier. Okay. Just talking to people until I get a cutscene. Yafafafa. I'll talk to Yafafafa and read all the options. In the book entitled History. And click on the book to the right of Yafafafa. Do I have to read all of this? I guess my brain is like, is this a cutscene? Is this story? I think this actually might be main story. Okay, anyway, just read all the books. Oh, the thing won't load up. There you go. Ah, that one was super short. And Mal has been mad at me ever since. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was too lazy to install the game and all the expansions onto my PS3, so I brought the WOTG collection. It came with a new POL ID, and thus BB was born. And he got mad at you for that? There's no need for him to get mad at you. You skipped something important. No, I didn't. Alduin is not important right now. Rhapsody's event and deal is important. I just want to get through this to get to Rhapsody's. You notice the stuff between the things? Sure I did. Why can't they use real words? Why does he dislike your character? How dare he? So I've read all 3 of these books. I keep saying that the game gives you no clues. No, Curious Nobody. I've been playing this for 60 episodes. And I am kind of done reading everything on Alduin. I'm skipping Alduin. I haven't skipped anything else. Need to pass. Basically, you'll need a password soon. Cool, but Ondo will know the password for me, so cool. I have no desire to play Alduin's story. I just want to get through Alduin so I can play back, you know, Rhapsodies of Vanadil and have some fun again. So what am I supposed to do? Well, I am not so sure. Oh, well, I am not so sure. Oh, cool. Well, are you not here in the library yet to get the password? Go to Lavelle. But aren't we supposed to go talk to the people in the library? Or have I already done what you told me to do? I felt like I didn't do anything in the library yet. Other than click on some books and stuff. I just want to get out of Alduin, if anybody wants to understand my words in plain English. I want to get out of this expansion as fast as possible. I know there's a warp here. There you are. Okay, just the game didn't load. Okay. The books is all I needed. Oh, okay, cool. Get me out of the library and get me out of get me out of Alduin as soon as possible. Are we close to done Alduin, or am I like gonna be shocked when you say like, no, there's like 30 more quests, and then I'm gonna go like, oh, you are on the right or you're on the fight. Cool, I had to click on some books and then go back and talk to Lavelle. Okay. Never need a break out of the old lasso when you're around? They had to break out the old lasso. What are you talking about? We've heard a few whoops and allers from concerned citizens. Cool. Peacekeepers Coalition. Yada yada. Could you do me a favor and mosey down to the Rala waterways to check things out? Yes, I can go down to the Rala waterways and check things out. The citizens are in an uproar, and cool. Let's go down to the Rala waterways. Back to the eastern one. Actually, you go in kind of order, don't you? I could go to that one and just sneak up there, I think. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Mostly he is channeling Cloud Strife? I don't remember Cloud ever saying Mosey, unless you mean the new Final Fantasy 7? And that Cloud doesn't exist. That Cloud's not real. I haven't played that game yet, and I don't know if I want to play it, sadly. I'm a Final Fantasy channel streamer, but they've gone and made Final Fantasy 7 so adult that I may not even be able to play that game. Is nobody telling me I can skip Alduin? Because that'd be cool. How do I skip it? But yeah, you take care, Daniel, for real, this time. Talk to Willington! An Eastern Alduin Scouts Coalition also for a cutscene. Wait, am I going to the... I'm doing a cutscene first. Faintest of voices echoes off the corridor walls. All hail the masterminds of Star G Star I. Masterminds H Star I. What? Two voices chanted the same phrase in a slightly unsynchronized manner. Okay. Is this the password that I need to do? Something G something I? Or is that an L? No, it's all capital letters. Capital letters. Blank G blank I. Hey, underscore. There you are. I. And then H something something I. Well, my G is underscored for some reason, so underscore that. There you go. Underscore that one. I don't know how I managed to pull that out. There you go. I got my password. Oh, this is one word? HG something I. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, we almost got the password. And now I gotta go back and talk to somebody else. I think, maybe, right? You can get the missing letter at the Scouts Guild. Cool, and let's go to the Scouts Guild and get the thing. You're putting the password together? Yeah, I'm putting the password together. Or I can spoil it. I'll just do it via story. I'll go to the Scouts place and get the password like I'm supposed to. Let's go straight south. And then enter into the thing. But I'm gonna swap around. I'm gonna run to the left of the building, not the right. Have you not done this already, Ando, or no? Because if you're skipping everything, and I'm starting to skip Adulin, then we're both gonna get in trouble. But you have a guide, so I'm assuming you understand everything. Okay, I'm thinking I'm at the Scouts place. Are you not doing the same questline that I'm doing right now, or are you doing something else? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Are you not further ahead of me? Solutions also the first is in the first book. Oh, it's in a book. Okay, well then it's to my right here. Or the one over there. There's another book over there too. Okay. Am I not in the Scouts place? No, I'm in the Scouts place. Okay. No lies. I'm not in the wrong place. That corner. Not that corner. Not that corner, and I can't get over to that corner. You sure it's in the corner? I'm looking for a person. Oh, I thought didn't nobody just say it's on a book? Not a book. Oh, didn't you not literally say book? Hold up, am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. But the first solution is also in the first book. Oh, you mean in the library? Nobody, don't be giving me past information. Keep with where I am at the time. So, like, if there was an answer in the library, either A, say it that way, or don't say, like, look for a book, because I'm gonna be looking for a book when you say that. Please, please. Because all I was doing was looking for a book the whole time. I was about to run away, and I forgot all about Wellington. But that's alright. I understand what's going on now. Now I get to go talk to another Carthonasi lookalike. Just for future references, because you just, I get confused easily. Proceed down the sluice gate. Wait for me, I'm on my way wherever you are. You overheard some scary figurines muttering, fortuitively? No, that's not the word that he said. Anyway. HG something I, you say? My guess is that it's the initials of the individuals who lead the orders of opposition of the colonization movement. So that would be, wait, don't tell me. Hildebert, Minister of Justice, Gratzig, Savina, Wellington. Wait, that is not at all what... what is there? Ratzig from the Peace, that's G. Senya, the Minister of Public Affairs, so S. Oh, I wrote down, I saw Wellington. HGSI. Cool. That's way better to figure out that way than try to read the book. You're more than welcome. You were missing Savenya. Means it's HGSI. According to my theory, at least. If your theory's wrong, at least we know who to blame. I appreciate that. Alright, you got me. Let's look, let's get back to work, okay? And maintain the paperwork that we're supposed to be doing. Cool. Cool. Expect me to remember people's first names in their thing in a book? Nah. Only way I'll ever get that is by getting them to tell me. Okay, I'm going to a sluice gate. Ando is gone. I used to be able to follow Ando everywheres, and I never got lost. Am I going western, eastern? Am I going to a sluice gate out in the city, in Adulin? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going when you say a sluice gate. I'm assuming all of the waterways has a sluice gate? It's the waterfront waypoint. It's the waterfront waypoint in eastern or western Adulin. Guessing western. The waterfront waypoint. Take the western Adulin way, the underground. Ideally from western Adulin, closest waypoint, Adulin water. Ideally it is, but we never found it before. Cool. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm into like the fishery wharf area. And a lighthouse area? Cool. Can I go fishing? Not that I'm going to, but I'm assuming I can. Cool. Oh, Hondo's on my map now. I might soon be able to find Hondo, and he'll save me. Oh. Hello. Check my position on the map. That's difficult. That's kind of difficult. You're over there. Alright, so let's take a right and then a left. You know, we are live streaming and playing together. We don't have to like rush ahead or fall behind. We can all, well, I mean, we don't have to go, I don't want to go hand in hand. That is just too much. That is too childish. But, yeah, just... Eventually I'll catch up to you if I get, like, directions. Or B, if you, like, show me that where you're at on the map, I'll be like, okay, cool. I can get to where you are. I'm assuming we only need sneak again, or do we need invis? Look on the sleuth gate and there's a cutscene? It's right here. Cool, and enter the password. For whom do we toil? The HDSI. I don't recall seeing your face here before. Did I get in? I suppose it's not unheard to get new recruits. Get going, or the council will begin without you. What is going on? I managed to get in. They're all wearing masks? Now, are they plotting something evil? Take heed, brethren. We cannot afford to bide our time any longer. The colonization movement is gaining momentum at a frightening pace. Its supporters disguised it as the herald of Argranian prosperity? Argonian, I was thinking. More Skyrim references for you. In reality, however, it's not but an excuse to justify the destruction of the land. To wit, there was an incident a few days ago, past, where someone tried to burn the forest to ashes. Really? I don't know if that truly happened. Speak you the truth? She does. Our glorious leader witnessed it with his own eyes. It says that the Peacekeepers Coalition is currently on the case. Its vermin are a disgrace to our continent. We cannot forgive their transgressions. And where there's one cockroach, thousands more spring from the woodwork. Okay. Olbuka's jungle is vast, but it cannot last forever against this interminable infestation. They've already culled an irrevocable amount of wildlife and uprooted most of the rare plants. And to throw salt on the jungle's wounds, they've begun recruiting more pioneers from overseas. I see, and I'm one of them. These adventurers have befouled not only the wilderness, but their presence, but the sacred city of Adulin as well. Wow. Olbuka is our motherland. He deserves better than to be accosted by complete strangers. So they were in the right until they said that. This is very pro-eco-environment expansion. It's fine, but they're also anti-people. They are against adventurers adventuring, which is what Fantasy 11 is about. So I'm okay with them trying to protect the forest, because that's exactly what I'm here for too. I'm here to join in and help stop the drizzle with the rot that's going on, and there's probably going to be a fight down underneath of the thing. That's what I'm here for. But I'm not going to just be upset because of all of the other humans that's trying to do the thing. So there's right, and then there's kinda right, kinda wrong, and then there's wrong, and everyone's kinda right, kinda wrong at this point. Except me. So, yeah, I just gotta go through the story. Eventually we'll get it all to win, and all will be well. I hope, like, ROV and the other expansions are not like this. They want you to save... They want you to save... 14 a month, lol? They want me to save? Or to be eco-friendly, or to deal with Fantasy 11? Anyway, the so-called adventurers do seem a bit proficient at pioneering, that is for certain. Oh no. Not me. I'm all embarrassed again, for some reason. Ever since they've arrived, they have more than doubled the pace of the colonization movement. The word has spread that these ruffians have even managed to infiltrate Yorka Wield's deepest recesses. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Recently, the Inventors and Pioneers coalitions have started working even more closely together. What's more, they brought over some young prodigy from the foreign land who's overrunning the continent with inventions. Okay, interesting. They waved the banner of what they call progress, saying these inventions will increase crop yields. What kind of progress reduces our woodlands to wastelands? Their hypocrisy makes me want to hack a hairball at every last one of them. They're not. Are they really cat people? Do they really groom themselves and huck up hairballs? Because they're not covered in fur. So, like, I don't know why they themselves keep making cat things against themselves when they're not really that cat-like. They have a little bit of ears and a little bit of tail, and that's it for a cat. I don't think, and maybe some of their attitude and nature, maybe. but they're not hucking up furballs and sleeping for 12 plus hours a day, are they? Because that's what cats are. And eat cat food and not real food. So, like, I think they're going a little too far. Are these people that have ears and tail and cat noses related to cats? I don't think they are. I just think this is a fantasy world, and they're just trying to sell the point that they're a cat, but they're going too far. Because elves, I don't know where you draw the line for elves, but Galkas, I don't even know what they are. They're not a dog race. Because that's not a dog, what I see standing behind that the Elvan. But yeah, anyway, it's weird. It's weird that she said that. It throws me off when she does that. You need to get a key from a box in the waterways. Cool, let's go pick it up then once we're done a bunch of cutscenes. You there, what do you think? You truly think ravaging the forest will help feed Adulin? It could increase crops threefold. Ravaging the forest? Of course it won't help. You're right, it won't. There's no possible way to plan that contradicts the Founder Kings would go smoothly. Anyway, we must preserve the forest at all costs. For the sake of the... No, see, I don't think you should preserve the forest at all costs. We should help preserve the forest in a peaceful way, in a right, smart, logical way, and not do it at all costs. Because that's where they're in the wrong again. Anyway, I repeat, we have little time left. Arcelia promised that her brother, Ignis, will make an appearance at the next assembly. Were that to happen, support for the colonization initiative would flourish. Indeed. We must act before Ignis and the pioneers can trample Abuko's wilderness underfoot. What are they plotting? What are these people plotting to do? Narcelia, however, often calls for the colonization movement to take a more reserved form. She is sympathetic to our cause. That is why, though it may take time, I believe we can convince her to lead us to the new era. They want her to be, so do I, but for all eternity. Yeah, see, now they're getting creepy. Now they're getting creepy. We shall uphold the will of the Founders King and restore Alduin to its former glory. Indeed, I just think these people in Alduin seriously need to get their history lessons and be like, this is what happened with the king, and he told us not to go there because this. And this is what's happening in the forest. And all of Alduin's problems would be solved. But am I or Arcelia ever going to tell them? No. No, we're going to let all the problems happen, and eventually at the end I'm going to go down somewheres and fight something that's causing Yggdrasil to rot. And then Alduin will be finished. That is what's going to happen. I'm already going to call it now. Indeed. The Briars. That sounds like another Skyrim reference. We strike during the dead of night. Give us your blood, your sweat, and your tears so that Alduin may be reborn. Are they gonna try to assassinate Ignis? Like, really? Is this what's happening? Note detail the seditious plans. I gotta go tell Arcelia that they are planning to take out your brother. If you drop Alduin and pick up Rhapsody as soon as Rhapsody is unblocked, you don't get to meet the king guy. If you drop Alduin and pick up Rhapsody as soon as Rhapsody is unblocked, you don't get to meet the king guy. So we want to meet the king guy and then we can drop Alduin? Is that what you're telling me? Because that sounds great if that's what's going to happen. Who needs to look up history when you can run of emotional fever? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. Meet at Eastern Gate Castle thing again. Okay, sure. Okay, where's the nearest crystal? I know there's one to my left and one to my right, and they're both kind of far, okay. Last time I ran to my left and I felt like it was a really long run. This one actually might be a little bit closer. Just by like a couple steps. No, maybe not. Maybe it's not closer than a couple steps. That was quite far as well. Okay. The quicker we get out of Alduin, the better. I got the exact same vibe I got from Past Basti as I do get for Alduin. It's the exact same vibe, and I'm not a fan of that vibe, so I want out. I dislike seeing all the jumping between expansions as well. That's kind of why I want to finish Alduin and go get back to a thing. Had to double click. Okay, I was like, I'm supposed to be here. HEAVENSARMY. I was invited at the dinner. A plot by anti-colonization revolutionaries, you say? I'm afraid this isn't my jurisdiction. Well, whose fault is it? Who's supposed to take over this? You'll have to inform the Peacekeepers Coalition, as they are much more prepared than I am to deal with something of this scope. Come to think of it, I remember Reneth mentioning a problem with the kitchen. I hardly think that has anything to do with the conspiracy, though. It might very well be. They're probably poisoning. What is that? Oh, it's just that they have yet to receive their weekly stock of ingredients from the Civic Arbitorium. Am I going to the Civic Arbitorium? It's a good chance, since we have a lot of friends to take us through the expansion. Otherwise, it would be really difficult solo. This expansion? I say the entire game. West Waterway entrance. West Waterway entrance? Do you mean the Alduin waterfront again? West Waterway entrance? Or do you mean like there's those weird entrances that we found before? That's like, you're better off going towards, yeah, the West Waterfront, okay, because there's other entrances. You and I already found out that there's other entrances. There's one to the east and one to the west, and the one down here. So when you say that, I'm like, uh-oh, he might not mean what I think. The south one is closer. Yeah, near the Mog. That's the one that I thought you were mentioning. That's the one that I thought you were meaning. It's fine. It's fine. I could just run up and... Oh no, you mean you definitely want me to take that one. Okay, because it's way south. We're not going to this one at all. We're not going to the one that's by me. Alright, alright. See, I was curious by how you worded it, and then when I said the waterfront, you're like, yeah, and then you're like, wait, no. Because I know there's many entrances now. Your rent a room down to the southern one down there. Yeah, see, I don't like Alduin because it doesn't load up. If it didn't lag so much, I would like it more. But having 1,400 receiving means I don't want to be here. I'm gonna go back to lovely Windy and go to a place that loads up nice and smooth. What am I doing running around with no auto life? Chalvava? Alden looks like it's been hit with gravity when I'm fleeing. At times. No aggro to the... No aggro to the person. Okay, cool. Taru guy. Not Risto Fristo. Gravity slows your running speed. Indeed it does. I'm supposed to do that to enemies, but I never do. Welcome, again. What brings you here? From the Middle Lands, you say. Colonization effort. Thank you for what you've done. What do we have here? We raise vegetables. That's what. You know that all the water here is pumped from deep below the island surface. Interesting. Then it goes around and around. Maybe the tunnel's design would be more logical if they weren't built 200 years ago. But the geomancers back then did a good job with what they were given. Anyhow, we use some of the water at this spot to grow our vegetables. To let you in a little secret, the Alliance's most important person lends us his aid every so often. Exactly. None other than Yagnus himself. It says that a place like this needs not only the provision of the colonization movement, but to help make the city self-sufficient. He's doing a good thing. Sadly, he's been feeling under the weather again. We haven't seen him in a while. Lots of people criticize Yagnus for deciding to colonize. Indeed. I'm here to... what? Story? But it's not too appetizing? Is it? The Inventors Coalition was nice enough to develop a water purification system for us. But even with that, it's still rather dirty. Plus, the lack of light down here means the plants often don't get enough nutrients. No denying that they will fill your stomach to the brim, but you won't find fresh produce at any cheaper price anywhere in Adulin. Over here, these Adulin tomatoes look positively scrumptious. Incidentally, let me tell you a little something about Arcelia. You do know her, right? Yeah, of course I do. By the way you talk, it sounds like you're best friends. How do you get to be so close to her? Never mind. My jealousy is maxed out and I'm never minding. Arcelia trekked all around the jungle just to pick up some tomato sproutlings for us. They truly are amazing specimens, for I've never seen any plant more resistant to disease. I still reminisce sometimes about that time I told her it'd be my pleasure to give you the first harvest. Why? Because her smile was positively angelic. I felt as if I had gazed upon the countenance of the goddess herself. And you, friends with her, how dare you? I do believe that inspiration has struck. If you're on such good terms with the princess, why don't you take today's batch to her? Just tell her that they're from Chalvava, and she'd sure to accept. Man, you're all the way up north. Indeed I am. So, I'm pretty sure I'm in the same area where you're all at, unless you mean nobody north of the map. And you're all, I'm reading that line for some reason. I do not mind. See, the amount of work I have left is absolutely staggering. Not you. I kind of figured. Kind of figured you meant nobody. Anyway, you got stuff to do. I'll deliver the goods for you. Thank you. You're an invaluable help. You're an invaluable help? She's gonna eat all of those tomatoes? There you go. Don't drop any of them. They will splatter if they hit the ground. Of course they will. Alright, cool. I got a box of Adulin tomatoes. You will eventually need to come here. Is there like a warp over there? If we could unlock it now, then cool. Then we could just unlock the warp and then warp over there later. Or drop off these fresh tomatoes and I'll meet you over there eventually. Either way will work. As long as I get where I need to get eventually. I can't wait to see what my next suit is going to be like. I'm trying to figure out what type of song this is. Because it feels like a kind of like a western-y colonization thing, but it's a little too upbeat. It's a little too happy. And it's a little, I don't know, there's something. It's not like a western-y colonization song, but it's got it's got a hint of it. It's also a Unity warp here? Sweet. I have tomatoes. There's a warp, but we don't need it. Okay. Tomatoes! A Taru named Chalvava sent with you a box of tomatoes? Sorry, but I'm still reluctant to let you in just because you know the name of the vegetable vendor we contracted. What's this I hear about Chalvava? She's always outside. Good for her. Why, hello there, Heaven's Army. Why, hello there, Arcelia. First, I'd like to apologize for not saying goodbye before leaving the Colosseum. I got lost in thought. It's quite alright. I come with you bearing gifts. A basket of tomatoes. What? Wait. These are all Adulin tomatoes? Did Chalvava... So, he did remember our promise. I'm so happy. We came all the way here just to bring these to us? Well then, would you mind carrying them to the kitchen for me? Princess, if I may. Too bad, I got the power of the princess on my side. You can't stop me. You have nothing to worry about. Heaven's Army is one of the most trustworthy people I know. I only felt like I've met this girl 4 times in my life, maybe 5 times. And I am the most trustworthy person she knows. Either Alduin is not okay, or I'm just a really good person and she's a good person, and that's that. But how's my brother feeling? Well, he's not in danger of dying. Well, he is in danger of dying. You want to see him? I don't know. He's not really in any condition to hold an audience with anybody. I really appreciate the tomatoes, though. They sure do look delish. No. They are trying to kill your brother. Then what are you here for? I have a letter saying that they're going to assassinate your brother. I even drew the floor plan. I drew out where they're gonna go. They're going to... They said they're going to remove my brother from his seat for all eternity. No, that wouldn't. They couldn't. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream. No, I did not hear a scream. This is getting intense! All the fantasy heroines act like this. They just start trusting you immediately. Well, I'm fine with that, because I played another game where nobody trusted me, and everybody hated me, and I really didn't like that. Wait a minute, I think it was this game. I think it was this game where everybody didn't like me, and nobody cared. I'm glad the heroines do like me. Who are these? They'd appeared as if from the shadows, my lady. But the maids are battle maids, are they? Oh, I didn't know they were battle maids. I thought no one in Vanadil could disenchant our stealth incantations. No matter though, that is one ginormous kunai. Now that I've made it this far. You're not going to lay a finger on my brother. There's a kunai right by his leg! Ha! He didn't even raise a voice in protest, let alone try to flee. It doesn't look like, it doesn't look as if a mere night's rest will cure what he has. Isn't that right, princess? Our work here is done. No, don't let them escape! Why did I let all the bad guys escape? Oh man, stay back. She has a broom. She might be able to destroy you with that broom. After them. Ooh, a jingly shiny thing on the floor. A clue! My purple mage detects a clue. There you go, for you. The person dropped this. I don't know why I put it in my back pocket and then give it back to you. That's weird. I literally picked it up off the floor, put it in my back pocket, and then took it out of my back pocket and give it to her. Why would I do that? That's this moss. I've only ever seen them grow in cool, sunless places. Could one of the assassins have tracked it with them? Yes. If that's the case, then their bodies and what gets stuck on their shoes don't actually vanish. Well, we just can't see them. That means that they probably came from somewhere that never gets touched by either heat or light. But where could that be? The sewer places. Mention what transpired in the waterways. There you go, the waterways. You never cease to amaze me, Heaven's Army. I am just here, just doing my thing. If there's anything I want to know that you don't already. Wait, there's no time for idle banter. We should hurry if we want to catch them, indeed. Let's go. The character runs so weirdly. Anyway, what am I doing? Going to Western Adulin, F5. Okay. Western Adulin. A, B, C, D, E, F. 2, 3, 4, 5. And return and click on the sluice gate again. Okay. Well, I'm not getting any Wi-Fi tonight. So it seems. I'm gonna throw my phone away. Retrieve a verdant clump of moss-covered dirt from the floor. I still find it weird that I put it in my back pocket and then I gave it back to her. Now I got all of that in my back pocket. So, nobody, what are you working on with your character, since I haven't seen much of you? Seen you from time to time, and I see you in areas, but like, what are you working on? I'm curious. None of your business. Oh, sassy. There's a question mark. I almost clicked on the question mark and started the ROV mission, didn't I? That would have really made me sassy if I would have accidentally clicked. Just kidding, not a lot. You're not doing anything? Huh. Isn't this thing supposed to open? Appears to be an old sluice gate. It looks like an old sluice gate, but something's different. If I recall correctly, the first ones were hand-operated. I bet we can get it open if we had a waterway facility crank. Wait, I remember nobody talking about a waterway facility crank last episode? Or last episode? Just grinding? Well, that's good. I heard the researchers down here were tidy enough, but leftover parts in crates and boxes. Where to find that thing? It's probably going to be in a box. A box. Somewhere's down here. Cool. Do we need sneak and invis? Oh, true irony is near us. All we need is sneak. Gotcha. Sneak it is. dire might. You have more legs than some spiders in this game. Well, as we trudge through Adulin, in the hopes to eventually get to ROV. Of course I get stuck on that little enemy. Paths here open and closed, so we gotta be careful. Running around the enemy quicker than running into them and slowing down. Do you have running shoes on, Ando? So the route you took yesterday might be closed today. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, and they stay closed for the day. I thought they just opened and closed as you were walking through. But okay. Yeah, now I understand what's going on. So this map might be a little bit more... This map... Oh, I can see why it's so tricky. This reminds me of, Digital Devil Saga. If you look at the map, you'd be like, you know what, that looks just like that other map, HEAVENSARMY. You're right. Cool. Cool, away we go! Got our crank. As long as if we're not cranky, all will be well. See what I did there, everybody? Puns for days. Puns for you forever, since I will never get tired of puns and jokes and happy people. Anyway, I cracked myself up with my pun. I'm happy with that one. Why did the camera just shoot down like that? What is wrong with Final Fantasy XI's camera? I need to know. Somebody needs to work on the camera. Somebody needs to work on all of the content for directions, so all the commentary, and then somebody needs to update all the maps so that actually they draw in mountains and cliffs and in-walkable things and paths that actually exist. And then they need to add cutscenes to this. Voice-overed cutscenes. That would be awesome. Now, again, they should also add the skip feature and have waypoints over people's stuff, but if you don't want it, you should have the option to be able to turn off that waypoint. Now, I know you ran, it looked like you ran to the left, but did you run to the left? Yeah, hold up, we're leaving, so straight ahead where I'm looking. Yeah, straight ahead where I'm looking. We are reporting back. We're not leaving. We got the crank. I don't know why I think I had to leave. You have Arcelia? How do you have Arcelia? I want that trust mount. The trust, not the mount. The trust mount minion. Yeah, I want the trust. Well, if it isn't Arcelia, with HEAVENSARMY right on her heels. Oh boy, so they know about us already. Should I be worried? I thought Mist Dagger was better than to be followed by those from outside the profession. I know you're against the colonization movement, and I completely understand why you would be, but murder is still murder and it's wrong. You're all under arrest, decreed by the Queen, the princess herself. Still, there's no need to kill my brother. There's no reason to kill. I think the will of the Founder King is more than enough reason. No, the Founder King would not say go kill him because he said yes. The Founder King would never condone the assassination of someone simply for expressing a different opinion from his. Exactly. Good on her. That's a... If you're so convinced of that, how about proving it on the battlefield? Okay, cool. We're gonna actually get into a fight finally? It's been like 20 days since I fought something for real. I remember fighting Ballamore. Ballamore was the last battle I remember fighting. Did the secret hideout for a battle? Only the party leader can. Oh, are we gonna get kicked into an instance? Everything gets wiped when we enter. Of course it does. Everything gets wiped when we enter, so all of our stuff just got... This is another thing they can fix. They don't need to load a screen and then load another screen that deletes everything. They can fix that too. That's another project I would get somebody to work on that. Once you're in here, everything can wipe. But then once you go to the other door or remove the door, then nothing gets wiped. that would be another easy fix to make this game really good. Just saying, there's a lot of fix-ups that are, like, I think easy to do that this game would be really good for. What intense music. I got haste. I got my regen. Cecilia is a good tank. She's a tank? I would have never guessed her to be a tank. I forgot my auto. I forgot my auto life. That's what I forgot. I'm taking the one on the right. One on the right's all mine. He's the tank. Hondo, don't die. I'm dealing with the tank, so nothing should be a problem. Dead. We took out the tank already. We took out the tank already! The Keeper! Oh, I can hit him with my weapon instead. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! That was a powerful attack. I destroyed that keeper. Awesome! Awesome! That was fun. But now the fun ends, because now we're going to go back and do Adulin quests. for the next couple of days. True irony. Almost died. Hey, I'm almost dead. What in the world happened to my health? Yeah, you got thwarted. You got thwacked and thwarted. That's a lot of THs. You have thoroughly and utterly bested me. Do what you see fit with my living corpse. You're going to jail for the rest of your lives for plan of assassination and murder. He spams AoEs, and that he does. But we have a healer to heal us, so our health won't. We will never die with Ondo healing us, right? Because Ondo's the man at healing. I'm not at liberty to make that decision. Your fate will be decided in accordance with the law. Is this guy here like the keeper of the law right there? More importantly, though, I shouldn't be wasting my time fighting another Adulin in the first place. Oh. I can't hide the truth any longer. I need to think of something before word gets out. I'm going to need your help as well, HEAVENSARMY. Sure thing. Meet me in my brother's chambers as soon as you can. Sweet, go back to castle. Click on gate guard. Arrest all of them. Lock them away forever. They literally did open daylight assassination. Go and heal me. No, just leave me in critical condition. Don't mind me. So we can cast spells at this time. Sweet! There you go. Oh, Ondo, you got no MP. Let me refresh you. Ondo is too far away. I'd say stop by your house. Take a stop by your house and get all your MP back in an instant. It's way faster and easier. I can just convert with. I just need to get like a 1,000 and something HP convert, and I have full MP again with my refresh on. I just need to cure myself with like 2 cure 4s and 1 cure 3, and I'm good to go. I'm maxed out on everything basically. Wait, don't tell me we need to get relic stuff, do we? Because I've been throwing away relic stuff because they're garbage. Oh, never mind. Faithful. Faithful. Never mind. I got Faithful mixed up with relic. Need to get my gear switch. Macros are down. Your macros are down? Down with the sickness, or you mean like not working? I still want to keep working on my red mage gear, even though I got high level 119 gear now. I still want to work on that, and then I want to somehow, luckily, get my red mage gear upgraded once more, and then I'll have my red mage high level 119, which would be better than what I'm wearing. So, all of us together. The Chancellor is so stricken with illness he can't rise up from his bed. She will thwart you with that broom. I think it's a broom. It's a very fancy handle for a broom, but I'm assuming it's still a broom, and I hope it is. She's probably magical, like... What is that Disney movie? Spoonful of medicine goes down, lady. Her. The one that's flying around, magic everywhere is... I can't think of her name. Anyway, it's way too many movies. Disney movies I watched. I didn't even rate any of them because I wasn't rating movies at the time. I just watched them at night after my live stream. Yeah, crazy, I know. If he can't even attend assembly meetings, how is he supposed to lead the colonization movement? The movement moves by itself. Would you care to expound upon these rumors, Arcelia? If your brother has truly taken ill, let me have a look at him. I'll do everything in my power to see that he recovers. Mistress Svenja. This validates my arguments all the more. We cannot have an invalid... Anyway, it's basically the same two words. I'm assuming invalid is spelled differently, though. I'm not too sure. Invalid and invalid. Anyway, running our nation. Brain's like, I don't know about that. It's spelled the same way, too. Even when he made his presence felt daily, the nation was practically in shambles. I call for his immediate abdication, really? Let Arcelia assume his position, and we can all... Just a moment. Why raise Arcelia to Yignis's position? Because it seems like the most glaringly obvious course of action. This is a government by the people, for the people. We didn't create this alliance so some living skeleton would bully us into what he wants. Besides, the Chancellor will be better in no time, right? But that was an interesting sound. What was that wind-whipped woodland was the eerie, weary sound? It sounded like something like that indeed from the wilderness. Chiro Machiro can hear a single grain of Baelid drop from moms away. You have too much money. Oh. No. Now he can't even speak? I need to know what's going on, too. Okay, he looked like a puppet, but... A mannequin? Or is it a leafkin? No, a doll. No, it's a leafkin. Did he get turned into that? Because that is awesome if he got turned into that. Sup? I'm Yignis. Yeah, I knew he was gonna wave. Perfect. I knew that was him. What a perfect Yignis wave that was. You're not telling us that this Verdant and Massive Twigs is Grand Chancellor Yignis? But he resembles the Leaf King in every possible way. He got cursed. Good for him. It's the curse. It's retribution for failing to heed the words of the Founder King. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. What a ghastly fate. No, it's not too ghastly. This is awesome. You unblocked Rhapsody the moment you got the crank. You unblocked Rhapsody? Cool, but I don't want to start Rhapsody until I can finish it, so let me finish Adulin and then move on to a nice thing called Rhapsody and stop. Hopefully no more quests stops me from doing Rhapsody. Because I stopped Rhapsody like 80 times now. Ignis? When did this all start? Right after he began recruiting adventurers in the Middlelands. He began complaining of constant fatigue and would sleep practically the whole day away. I was still able to exchange words with him the last time we met. However, I had no idea that to think the curse actually exists. Its existence is much more plausible than many are like to think. I don't mind him being a Leafkin. You can stay like that, that's cool. Oh, sad piano music again. How could I forget? Ooh, my phone. Well, I tried to pick up my phone but dropped it, so So long, phone. I guess you'll stay on the floor until this live stream ends. You're gonna stay on the floor for 2 hours? Well, I guess that's how it's gonna be. Cutest king ever. Not a bad king. I could stand behind that king too. There was an account of a haunting that dates back to the Great Expedition, the time when the Founder King's influence had just begun to wane. Ooh, a scary ghost figure. The ruler at the time claimed that the Founder King's ghost appeared in the bedchamber, warning that any attempt to enter the forest would bring with it grave consequences. Soon after the ominous apparition visited, a myriad disasters erupted throughout the capital. Cool. Well, one cutscene was behind the gate, but you just clicked it. One cutscene was behind the gate, but you just clicked it? Cool. That I did. Whoa, there's a huge ominous face in the sky. Whoa. The coincidence was too horrifying to ignore. The people immediately called a halt to the colonization and erected a new tomb for the first king beneath the city. Oh, there you go. That's the one that's causing the rot. That's exactly who's causing the rot now. The new king that was buried down there, huh? And held a prolonged vigil to appease him. Interesting. Now I know. The gate in the Hall of Gods? What about in the Hall of the Mountain King? As a result, the ghosts stopped appearing and the disasters abated. Some will likely claim that this is nothing but an old wives' tale, but I assure you it is not. The story can be corroborated by any number of scholarly chronicles. If it is indeed a curse, then perhaps we can lift it like any other. Has anyone tried casting curse now upon him? If no one else has, please allow me to try. Sure, give it a shot. If it's a curse, remove it with curse now. Oh, long build up for curse now, huh? Oh, I had to click a button. He's gonna wave? Because it has absolutely no effect on Ignis. I was hoping he'd wave. Just keep waving, be like, yep, hi, it's me, Ignis. I wish he could talk. And be like, yeah, I'm Ignis, how's it going? You get like a nice strong accent as well. Unbelievable. This has got to be the single strongest curse I've ever encountered. Of course, because you didn't solve it with Kursna. I knew we should never have set foot in the hinterlands. To neglect the Founder King's wisdom is to seal our own doom. Anyway, we have disfigured the forest. It is only natural that it seeks revenge. I agree. Are you saying that it's empirically impossible for us to coexist with the jungle? That the only thing we can do is mutilate each other beyond recognition? Ah, my hip is glowing, not my butt. That's different. Maybe that was my butt. My sword was on there, facing that. Maybe it was my butt. I just couldn't tell with this outfit. This outfit sucks. I can't tell if it's my butt's glowing or not. The only thing we can do is... Okay, I'll read about this. Your Rosalitia's palm begins to glow a green light. Can you hear me, Heaven's Army? Who is this? A ghostly echo reverberates inside your head. My name is Yagnis S. Adulin. Oh, I picked up Yagnis, everybody. I kept him near my butt this whole time. I am brother to Arcelia, who stands next to you. Arcelia, can you hear this? I am talking to you via the orb. Arcelia, come here, please. Heaven's Army? Now is no time for beating around the bush, so to speak. No pun intended. So let me say this right now. Thank you for making your own pun. Heaven's Army, do not, under any circumstance, cease colonization. What's going on, Heaven's Army? Can you not hear him? Come here, please. What? A strange voice? No, I didn't hear anything like that at all. Come here, then. Furthermore, much more important issues lie before us than the lifting of this curse. Oh, okay. The voice is Yagnis's. You remember what Rosalita told us, don't you? Of course I do. Ask the king. Is he the king? Alright, I guess he would be the king. Oh, we found the king! At long last, we found the king, everybody. Oh, ask the king. I forgot all about him. I didn't know he was him. Right, I guess he would be, though. And you definitely should not start Rhapsody tonight. Should start Rhapsody tonight. Those cutscenes are long. I don't want to start Rhapsody until I'm done Alduin. Unless Rhapsody also gets blocked out by a bunch of silly things. I hope not, but like I just want to do Alduin, finish it, and then move on to Rhapsodies and do that, and then whatever else is after Rhapsodies. Like I just want to get through this game. I just want to finish the game now. Let's just do story. Forget the cool things that I was trying to do. It's not going to happen, sadly. It's going to take 30 years to unlock enough S Kindred crests just to be able to do one battle. So like it's just like nothing's going to work out for fun in this game, sadly. Yes, that's it. You didn't have to add funny accent though. Oh, did I do the funny accent? Oh, good for me. I just wish it was voiceover because I would have laughed at that even more. What if the king she was referred to isn't their ruler, but my brother, who's been transformed into a leaf kin? Arcelia, I am completely lost. What in the heavens was standing beside us have you been talking about? Heaven's army, the heavens that you were just talking about, says he can communicate with Yignis. So, Heaven's army, what is my brother saying? He makes a squeaky noise? Trouble yourself not for breaking the curse. Instead, adventurer, listen to what I have learned. As long as you can hear me, I have transmogrified? It's a Moogle spell. Into a piece of Yggdrasil, the world tree. Heaven's army, Yggdrasil's powers are dwindling even as we speak. A disturbance has appeared in the heart of Ulbuka. Darkness gushes forth from the... as if from the Forbidden Spring. It gushes forth from the founder, first king thing, was put down underneath. I already solved the story. If it is that very darkness which drains Yggdrasil's strength, and you will be the one to stop the cause of it, Heaven's army. If you do not, then this harrowing force chokes Yggdrasil with its creepy grip. All life in Ulbuka will cease to exist as we know it. Of this I am certain. Why couldn't I give her the story too? The stone as well. Heaven's army, your face, it's so pale. What did my brother tell you? Can I not give her the stone and be like, here, talk to him? You talk to him. Speak to me, Heaven's army. Because it would, like, prove my point right away. They'd be like, here's the stone. And he'd be like, hi, dear sister. And he's like, wow, okay, Heaven's army's telling the truth. You truly believe I will fall for this ruse? That seed will allow us to communicate with Yignis as much as holding a tea party for the Blackthorn? Is that a SNES game? It's Black Throne, probably. Or it could be Thorn. I think it's an old SNES game. Just trying to give you as many references as I can give you. I will assure their undying rancor. Only natural that some of us will harbor doubts about what he says. Only way to prove it, right or wrong, is to test it for ourselves. Heaven's army, was it? Do you mind if we borrow the mystic plant of yours for a bit? Yeah, thank you. Wow, somebody as smart as me in this game? You've been tricked. You can't hear Ignis' voice at all. I do find it odd that none of us were able to hear him. However, I also do not see any reason for him to lie to us. Since when did a pioneer need a reason? Heaven's army, let me try. Yes, give it to her. Arcelia? Because we both went to the forest. We got the blessings from Yggdrasil. I can hear something. It's definitely a voice of my brother. How hilarious. I mean, intriguing. Yes, I see. But why, brother? Arcelia, what's your tender like brother worth Brother Wother saying, same thing as he told HEAVENSARMY. Trouble yourself not with breaking the curse. Why is it only these two can communicate with him? How utterly incomprehensible. This administration can't function properly without a leader. I agree wholeheartedly, Carthonassi. We must prioritize removing the Chancellor's curse. No, are they not listening to what the Chancellor just said? Stop, don't worry about the curse, go and solve the other thing. And he's like, we should try to remove the curse. What is seriously wrong with Carthonassi in this game? That is what's best for the nation. But my brother explicitly told us not to. Wake up, listen. What is wrong with this guy? Fire him. Remove him from wherever he's from. You and that pioneer are the only two who claim they can hear him. We cannot overlook the possibility that you two might be conspiring together. What a horrible person he is. What an This is the Founding King's two children, and he is literally saying that she's lying. Like, already he should be removed, and whatever happens in Adulin stays in Adulin. I think she should get a little bit more upset than that's preposterous. I realize that it is unlikely, and maybe I should have chosen my words more carefully. You should be heading to the gallows at this point. Like, you should be done for by saying that to her. However, I assume that most everyone here concurs with me. Returning Yignis to his original form is our first concern. I'm sure you'd all agree to some extent. You don't wish for him to stay a pile of twigs for the rest of his life, do you? Well, no, but... What is wrong? This is all I need to hear. I know exactly the person to solve this problem. All I need to do is summon her back from her expedition. Expedition? Ah. The merciless somebody? I really should do something about that loose tongue of mine. At any rate, this should prove to be a most entertaining turn of events. This person is here to watch things unfold. What is wrong with him? As him too. Purple-haired elf as well. This meeting is adjourned, says Vordemir, who is just a random person to me. Let us convene again in a few days' time. Once I have time to hatch my evil plan. Yeah, after it's all ready to go. Okay. Why is this happening? Literally, we were told, go do something. And they're like, let's not do that. Let's try to do what he said not to do. In the same cutscene. I am so done with this world. Anyway, what are we plotting now? You got your editing all fixed? Awesome. I'm assuming we gotta wait a few days, which means wait until next game day, probably. Talk to Level, of course. Of course we talk to him. That makes all the sense. I believe you are incorrect, sir. Nothing is happening. So I'm going to go talk to Brenton, because he's another person who's important sometimes. Okay, no. Talk to him tomorrow. Well, I'm going to go do a quick little quest all by myself. BRB. So what can we do to pass away a lot of time? Like almost a half an hour. It's less than a half an hour, but I'm gonna round it up. Say a half an hour to make it seem longer than it needs to be. Alright, and quest done. Sweet! Done another quest, everybody. Heaven's Army, Quest Master Extraordinaire. Go to Western, go to that one. So yeah, what are we doing? What's the plan for tonight, now that we gotta wait till tomorrow again? We can either A, watch a long ROV cutscene, which sadly I would like to not do, but if we have to, bring it on. Or we can like stop doing this and do all of Shantoto's in one shot. Get another headstone. That sounds like a better idea. We'll just keep getting headstones, right? That is what we should always be doing. Where are we heading for a headstone? Cool. Is there another one now? They got another point ready? I only got one Imperium. I'm not gonna be able to get any more until tomorrow. So cool. Are we warping somewheres or are we party warping? Since I didn't play this game, I didn't have time to do that. I would do this between episodes if I get a chance to play the game. You're wearing a warrior set? Interesting. Not sure where Ifrit's Cauldron is. Yeah, we haven't fought an Ifrit in them yet. I mean, we're close. We got some stone stuff, but we haven't fought in them yet, so we don't know where they are. No map with the guide saying Ifrit's Cauldron is... You're gonna change to a thief? No maps or anything? Yeah, I definitely don't know where Ifrit's Cauldron. I haven't fought any of the. No, I fought Garuda / Siren. I fought that, and I went and did a burning battle and fought Shiva in the demon place. But like that's like all I can say what I've fought so far. Nothing story related. Like Final Fantasy XIV, you actually went out for story and fought them. Sadly, you had to fight them over and over and over again, and each time you fought them, they got harder and harder, and it was just like crazy. Anyway, we got the Den of Rancor. Where are you, or is it a book warp? It's in El Shimo Uplands, Den of Rancor. If you can't Unity warp to the Cauldron and go to Yorator. So now we're going to the jungle instead of here? It'll take us a half an hour to figure out how to get there. Basically, a half an hour from now we'll be like, that's how you get there. Well, I'm gonna go continue on the quest. I mean, we have the Den of Rancor unlocked, but I'm assuming where El Shimo Uplands is. That's not you. So what happened with the El Shimo Uplands warp that I had? Is that incorrect? I assumed I was doing the right thing. That would be the... use a book warp? Because we probably have the book warp right there, too. But yeah, 122 warp. It's a Yoatar jungle, I guess. Okay. How does the cat girl have a Unity warp? I always assumed the Unity warp was the people in armor. Well, we're going to Ifrit's Cauldron. So fun when the camera ducks underneath Omega's legs. Ah. It'll always bug me because that's such a bad camera view. I'd assume the default view would be top down. I hear rumbling. Oh, I guess it must be thundering out? You do hear rumbling, right, everybody? It's in the game. That's not like my mic picking up any sound. It's not my tummy rumbling, because the rumble stopped the moment I got to a load screen. So yeah, what's up with the rumbling? Ah, there's no warp or anything here. Ooh. Very orange lava. The other lava we saw was more red. Triangle in the lava. But I could spawn a triangle in the lava whenever I want. That's awesome. Are we ready to partay? I'm assuming we're not fighting anything, are we? Follow the left wall. Are we in Ifrit's Cauldron? We are in Ifrit's Cauldron. Just follow the left wall forever? Just keep going left? Keep going left until we exit. Cool, I could do that. All lefts makes for a pretty simple map. Volcano wasp. Volcanic gas? That's just a bomb. Anyway. cool. I saw the lava through the ground before I got to it. That's awesome. Okay, so it must mean this thingy over here. Book warp or a... No, it's just a normal book. Okay. There is no books on this map, sadly. Oh, he turned around as I was about to look at him. Yeah, it's the plain old bomb. Anyway. Ooh. Just keep going left, everybody. Never stop. Unless we get here. This place got complicated. It looks like a sun. Just keep going left no matter what? Because we made it out of Ifrit's Cauldron now. Now we're fighting monkeys. Yeah, no need to guess. We made it out of Ifrit's Cauldron, and now we're in a different part of the map. Unless we just keep going left forever, that's gonna be pretty easy to figure it out, which is nice. But I assume once we hit a different map, that everything changed. A dire bat? If I play my Nintendo 64 game, there will be, I believe, dire bats. Do we have clusters? Yeah, book warp. Now we're at somewhere else. Now we could have book warp here anytime we want. Does haste actually make you run faster? That'd be hilarious if that worked that way. We got a book. Now we can warp to Ifrit's Cauldron now, whenever we feel like it. I had a crystal warp to somewheres, and we made it through the jungle by taking only lefts. And now we're back here. I'd be careful. Because you get ambushed by a bunch of creatures. For some reason. Yeah, I hear rumbling again. I'll wait for you guys. We're going for the book. Starting point to the tombstone? True Irony is waiting inside of Ifrit's Cauldron. Are we turning around? Are we going back in because we... because we weren't supposed to go to the jungle? Oh, I had no idea. I assumed it was out here. But I will go back out here to pick up the book because we were almost there, or the crystal, whatever we were going to get. Probably the crystal. Yeah, I'm going to go down and get that crystal once I'm done the fire thing. And all of you last night, shame on all of you last night, none of you reminded me to look up the Pokemon that I was trying to reference to. And since I never had any time to play this game today, I also didn't have a chance to Google it and then have it ready for my episode. But once somebody said the name, I'm like, yeah, that's probably it. It came through the cauldron to go left everywheres, but we were not supposed to do that. Cool. Are all these tombstones related to the Espers, the Guardian Forces, the Summons, whatever you want to call them, Espers? Does that have everything to do with Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu, Titan? Or no? Because I realized we're picking up like fire, ice, wind things, but like I had never fought Ifrit before here, so I would have never had any idea other than looking at the title name of the map and then going, ha, we're picking up a fire orb here in Ifrit's cauldron. Because I never fought Ifrit here. But is that the relevance story to it all? Did Irony go the wrong way, or is he just... Well, I'll follow Ando now. I think it just doubles both the summon place where you can get the Zillart tombstones. Did we lose True Irony? Well, yeah, he ran here and he turned around and ran back, but you're going this way. I didn't lose him. He just 180'd and he didn't say anything. So I'm following you now. I didn't lose him. I let him go. Somebody runs one place and then 180's back without saying anything, I leave him be. He just pulled aggro. How strong are these things? Incredibly easy prey. Yeah, we don't know where, not sure where to go. Yeah, nobody, you took off without us. We don't know what you were doing. We're gonna stay back here until you're like, yeah, you have to 180 back. I went the wrong way. And then we're like, oh, cool. On map 7, go to D12 to get to map 5. Yeah, that makes no sense, because we don't know what map this is. There's no way for us to know. Unless we continue going where nobody was running, or we 180 back past them. When you caught me, that's where Ando stopped. That's where nobody stopped and 180'd and ran back where you were coming from. Yeah. So am I supposed to follow you, nobody, for directions, or am I supposed to follow Ando? It'd be cool to know who's leading the way from time to time too. Just to be like, because yesterday I just tag teamed between you both, and I managed to get through. But I kind of figured it'll eventually not work out that way. So when someone's like, I'm gonna guide you through, let me know, and then I'll just follow that one person. Found a good map. Cause yeah, I don't know who's who. You're both like playing the leader, and I'm assuming you two are talking amongst yourselves, but I don't see anything that you're typing to each other. If it's happening on chat, in screen on 11, I don't see it. Again, it's like fighting on this game. I don't see anything. Just to keep me knowing what we're doing. I don't need step-by-step directions unless I'm doing something and you can't be there. But yeah, it's like, follow me. I'm taking you there. Just however it works for all of you. Because now I got 2 people to follow. Or it was just Dragon. And now I got an Ondo. And now I got an Ondo and a Nobody. And hopefully our crew just keeps on growing. We're back at the white book again? Is that a different book? That bat made some noise. Ah, the weird scorpion ant things. Bit of a walk around the volcano. Indeed. Ooh, look how pretty the lava is. Ooh. So bubbly and stuff. And I managed not to stop and take a look at it. Good job, me. Somebody actually... It was so confusing, somebody actually made a map and made it super helpful. But shouldn't Final Fantasy 11 have already had the map done and ready on the thingy? Just saying. I keep hitting circle. I'm like, I don't need anything on the screen, but then I'm just like, oh yeah, right. When I do that, it removes you. Too many maps. Indeed, there's too many maps. Especially when the things are multi-layered and each path branches off into another one. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, I could tell by looking at the map how confusing it would be, but I would assume the people who made the game would have made a map. Since they designed the levels, they should have had a map going, this is it, this is what I made. And then there's a map. Assuming we're not going this way. Flame sprout? Are we able to fight flame sprouts? You have to wait for this. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Just I was wondering if it was one of those. Well, oh, the volcanic gas is actually. Oh, I thought it was the actual thing moving. Never mind. It turns off after a while. Well, that's not how lava works, but yeah, anyway. In this game, it turns off after a while. Now would be such a good time to be playing some Arknights or Yu-Gi-Oh! Any 2 of those games to get me prepped for the next time I play those games. We gotta wait 5 minutes. Yeah, see, this map's a little mini map indeed. Did we catch it right at the time when it happened? We have to wait a full 5 minutes? And why is my Wi-Fi not working? Why can't I have internet and I could do stuff? Who walked over one? But not through one. Don't worry, 5 minutes feels like an eternity. when you're sitting there waiting. Do I have any stories? I do have stories. I do have stories. You know what? I'll tell a story while I'm here waiting. I looked up the movie Spaceballs that a few of you mentioned a few days ago. It's got like weird ratings. It says PG and then it says like 14 plus. And I'm gonna go with the 14 plus one. Definitely got innuendo and some hard swear words into it. I don't know if I want to watch it. I think I could rather watch other movies that I got planned. And Spaceballs can be just put down in my recommended and I'll get around to it. So we'll see about that. But yeah, that's that. Somebody also showed up to my channel and said I can't find your Fortnite. And they were right. I had it saved in a playlist. I just never put the playlist on my... No, I did. No, never mind. I did have it. I thought I didn't have it. And then that's my story. I couldn't find it either when I searched for a playlist of Fortnite because it's not in a Fortnite playlist. It's in the thing called Not For Channel, Not For Me playlist. And under the main title of the mic tests, the sound test, and not channel worthy games. So that's why I couldn't find it in its own playlist. It's in a playlist called Not For Channel, Not For Me, which you will find Detroit, you will find that game, and you will find Apex. Not that the games are bad, some Detroit was bad. But I just not my style of game, sadly, so I'm gonna put them there. And I would put all of my Danganronpa there as well. And I would put all of my other things, like I would move a lot of games that I should have never played and put it in that playlist, but I haven't gotten around to that. So there's where Fortnite is. And somebody mentioned Jet Set Radio and whispered it to me. I'll whisper them back. But that looks like a pretty fun game for my channel. If you ever get a chance to look at it. It's literally like a rollerblade game. And I could I think I could, what's the word? Spray paint stuff? Or something? Like I didn't want to see too much. All I know is that I'm on a rollerblade and you're collecting stuff and it looks like spray paint cans. So there's that. Oh. I am under I was not paying attention. I forgot that we had to, you're aggroing everything. Yeah, I forgot that my thing ran out. Oh, I was gonna cast Blizzard too. What do you mean I'm aggroing everything? I aggroed one creature. I think. Unless you killed them all. I didn't know my thing ran out. Either way. So yeah, there's that too. People seem to be recommending good, catchy games that would be perfect for my channel. Like that looks like something that it looks like Luigi's Mansion kind of fun. So yeah, that'll be perfect. Luigi's Mansion is also perfect for my channel. I need to somehow get Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 at some point and stuff like that. Those are games that are just fun all the ways around. Too bad Luigi's Mansion is so short. I beat it in like 2 episodes, didn't I, or 3? So short. The game could be so much longer and so much more fun. If it was longer, that's all it needs to do. That's the only thing wrong with it. Is it's too short. If it was longer, spread out the ghost more, that probably would be just fine. I need to add more ghosts. There was plenty of ghosts. But yeah, anyway. Any more fun games like Jet Set Radio and awesome ideas like Luigi's Mansion, like fire them at me, because I don't know all the games. I never will know every single video game that exists. But yeah, like it'd be cool to just get the heads up on them and be like, cool, that game is what I think you'd like, and so far everyone's been practically right. Some people like to joke around and keep saying Catherine every time they show up. But are we running in the exact same thing? Because there's a book at the left running down a cave exactly like this. Please tell me we're not like running. We're actually making progress, and we're not doing a loop, right? This looks a little different. Yeah, that looks really different. Yeah, it's at a left at the beginning of a thing, and you're running down. It's the exact same thing. This is different than the last one, but it threw me off because it had the exact same look. We unable to run through? Say we're at the end, but what do we do? It says you can use an ice cluster to turn these off. Oh, it's a little too late to be like ice cluster when never mind, it turned off, but we could have brought in ice clusters if we knew. We should have stuck together. There's only one person I know who ran off without us, and his name rhymes with Snowblubbly. We were all stuck together until you did your crazy 180, and I'm like, I'll just wait back here, because you're probably running back for Ondo. And then you never came back. And then Ondo ran further north, and I followed him, and then we 180'd back. Indeed. Good times. Somehow, we can't stick together, because the game doesn't have some kind of link. We can't link ourselves so we can't get separated. Oh, I was waiting, Ondo, for you to run across that lava thing and make it, and then the thing just fires off and I get kicked on the other side. I was waiting for that to happen, because I'm just a little bit behind you, and I was waiting for that to happen to me. It didn't, but I was prepared for it. And I wasn't going to get sassy. I was just preparing myself mentally and in my heart that that was going to happen. Just be prepared for it. And it didn't happen, which is nice. But it could have been good. Could have been good. Oh, we made it outside somewhere. Are you calling the balls of gas balls and calling them space balls? Because then yes, those stars are everywhere. There must be a camera setting inside the config menu. I'm gonna try to go back in the config menu. I don't like changing things around, but if there's like a drop-down, look-down camera, I'm gonna try to activate that. Because I feel like the camera should never do what it's doing. Take a left and then go straight. Take a left now. If I don't move the camera, it follows behind me, right? But I don't want it to be down when you can't see anything. Either way. That isn't very clear now. And you're only now saying this? It's been barely clear the whole game. I'll be the one who tells the truth. Who says it as it is. The guide's never been clear. Neither is this game. We had to take a left right away when we came out. We might have missed it. If not, this seems kind of like head straight for a while. Ready to dismount when you said here, but I'll check my map for 1 second. Does your map say like the headstone is right here in the map? And it's just like, yeah, it's right there, and it's crazy. We're at this side of the mountain? Wow. Cool, we're like in a spot where we never can get to, but there's no book over to warp over here. Well, these creatures are too weak to be worthwhile, apparently. I wonder if I fought 5 or 6 of them at one time, would I die? But yeah, that's all my stories I got. I used up my story at the firewall. I got like nothing else. Eventually I'll be done another anime. That's all I can say. I know Ando was struggling when it's been over a minute and he still hasn't figured out. It's at L7 with a question mark. Yeah, see? L7? Cool, we are almost there. We need to go this way. And take a crazy left. I'm still at K7. I'm at L7 now. That's not possible to be at L7. L7 is in the mountain. So unless we go through a mountain, I say it can't be. Oh, I found it then. I ran right, you ran left. I, of course, go the wrong way. No, as in I found a cave. I found a cave at L7. Not I found a thing. I thought we were going to L7 cave. Oh, it's in the cave with the crawlers. Okay, well, cool. We are here. I'm hopping off my mount. Dismount, please. I don't think these things will attack me. Welcome back, May. How are you? I'm gonna... No, I'm pretty sure they're not going to attack me. So what's new today? Being a mother of many children, that is. Oh. Getting stuck on things. We're leaving again? Literally just came to F7 and now we're leaving F7. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. We're just trying to pick up the Firestone to get ready when we ever get around to the Zillard stuff. We pick up a few Zillard stones to prep for Zillard when we have downtime, which Adulin is all about downtime. Oh, we're 180 back once again. Ah, we 180 back once again. Did you get your warp spots from that silly map? Yes? No? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna say yes, because all of the maps are silly? So when you say silly map, I don't know which one you're talking about. Because I'm thinking you mean all of them. So yeah, that's my joke to you. We found it! Wish I could be arrogant and be like, I found this. But no, I don't have it in me. We did it. Careful? I'm too far away to This game should be fired. Cool, now I'm ready. Let me attack on the Opa Opa that's beating me. Carthonasi? It's Opa Opos. This is level 75 content. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. I am too epic for this. We are way too epic for this. Yeah, 75 content's nothing to worry about. It's the 99 item level 150 content that I worry about. Because that stuff is just, it's a half an hour to kill a caterpillar. You sense something strange. You obtain a... There you go. I had to click on it numerous times. What a trial that was. Oh boy, I am exhausted fighting that big, bad, scary Opa Opo. Cool, we're out of here. We're done. Back to Adulin now. So, with that being said and done, oh, I want to cast refresh while I'm at it. I got like double, triple refresh on. Now, am I talking to... Yes. I'm most likely talking to Lavelle, exactly. I know if I'm not going to the castle gate, it's Lavelle. Yorko Wild map. The wild map? Yeah, I think we got some of them. I don't remember what happened yesterday. My brain shuts off this game and deletes it instantly. The moment my alarm dings, it's like end of live stream, I'm like, ah! And then I'm like, what did I just do for the last 4 hours? I know I played Final Fantasy 11. And cool people showed up, but I don't know what happened. Great, Ando walked in front of me, so my cursor somehow clicks on him. We're not ready to do this yet, it seems. Did not a day go by? No, it's like 7 AM. A day went by. We've been lied to. We've been told all the lies. Everything's a lie. Alduin's a lie. This game's a lie. True irony's a lie. If he doesn't give you a cutscene, you have to spend more Imperium things. Oh, that means we're stuck behind doing... We gotta wait now. I've done all I could do. Okay, no, she doesn't want any Ox 2. Great. This is gonna be fun! I can spend one more Imperium thing, and I have to wait for 6 hours to get another one. And there's not a whole lot I can do. We might need to do more quests. We can do that. Let's go do more boring quests, sure. I'm up for more boring, eye-closing, lack of energy quests that has nothing to do with anything. But just filling up, passing away time so we can continue with the story? Sure. Frontline supply, sure thing. I only have one thing I could do anyway. Of course. No more in stock. Maybe it'll recharge faster if it's at 0. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to get my last one done. It'll take me seconds as well. Well, I've spent today would be 5. 3 and 1. No, I only spent 4 today. I only spent 4 today. Because that's all I had between days. But yeah, cool. I talk to this person. Cool. Why is Adulin made like this? I know back then, to give people content, sure. I understand that, but now it's not back then. Cool. Hooray! I did all I can. Now we gotta do side quest if he doesn't flag. You know what? I'm gonna go for the run. I'm gonna go for the longer run. The run of shame if he doesn't kick in. And then we're gonna be like, cool. Okay, and I now officially designate you the whiny red mage. Am I whining? No, I'm not whining. I'm letting you know how boring Adulin is. And if you say, I don't think Adulin is boring with all the paywalls and firewalls and the stopping, and you have to do boring things to play this game, then I think you're insane if you like this. There's nothing normal about this game that's fun at this point. And if you're like, this is really fun, I'm enjoying this, it's just like, no, I really don't believe you. There's no way doing side quests just to do main story is fun. They should really update this game. Are you saying that you don't think this game needs an update? You're thinking this game should stay the way it is? Because I would not recommend this game to any of my friends. I would not. Now, if they updated it and told me they fixed the content, all of the walls that they put up, I would then recommend this game, because it would be a very good game. No, buddy, this is my channel, and am I not allowed to say what I think and what I see, or no? That's not pretty, that was very rude of you to say. I'm gonna give you a nice little warning to not say something so mean and rude again, dude. Heavens complains a lot, lol, it's what he does. I don't complain, I actually say things as it is. So yeah, no, buddy, take it easy, please. Zeffled again at J8. Uh-oh. You say Zeffled again. Oh wait, is Zeffled the one that you say, I'm not complaining. I'm not whining and complaining. I'm telling you exactly what I'm going through. And I already just said what I said. Which is not complaining. Complaining is like sulking and going, I don't want to do this. That's complaining, and I've never done that. Just saying how slow this is not complaining. Anyway, Ando, we've already tried J8, right? In Eastern. So, is he not in Western? Is this the one that we tried to do yesterday? And we ran all around J8, and we couldn't find him? Or is that another quest, Ando? Yeah, he's there. I just wasn't able to find him. Okay, cool. I will be there now. So, nobody, if you heard it 10 times, then that means it happened 10 times. And is that okay for a normal game? Nobody? Just curious. Have you ever played a game that it happened 10 times? Because I only say stuff when it comes at me. Because I'm a commentary, reaction streamer. So if you heard it 10 times, that means 10 times we've been stopped. How many games have you played that you've been stopped 10 times while trying to do something? I'm going to assume that you said no games. You know this game has a big following of people and thinks it's amazing, right? I am going to say I don't think this game is amazing. And I'm personally going through the game right now, and I do not think this game is amazing. I don't think this game is close to amazing. Not even a little bit. Sadly. Oh, I'm at a crystal warp. No wonder I'm like, I can't find where I'm going. So yeah, no. I can't relate to the people who think this game is amazing. Sadly, but that's just my opinion. And my channel. And you can show up and be like, I disagree with you, Heaven's Army. And I'm like, cool, can you tell me on what thing that you disagree on? Because I need to hear why you think what I just said isn't true about Adulin. Adulin and Past Basti. I'm going to J8. I've been here yesterday. Uh-oh. And Adulin... Ando is gone. If you like this game, good. I'm happy that you like this game. But this isn't my favorite Final Fantasy game. It's not up there. But that's how I feel. I also let you know that I don't like Fortnite and Apex. And do you know how many billions of people are gonna be like, whoa! And I'm gonna be like, I just don't like it. It's not my game. So yeah, what's wrong with my opinion on something that you may agree or disagree on? So I need to find... Oh, what am I doing? I got the power to do this, everybody. Wide scan for Zeffold. If you don't like the game, stop playing. I can't stop, I'm a live streamer. I can't stop in the middle of a playthrough and quit? What do you think I am, some kind of quitter? No. That's not even in the options. Heaven's Army doesn't quit. And not liking the game and not enjoying the game as much as it could be is two different things. I don't hate this game. There's a lot of problems, but I do not dislike this game. But I don't love this game so much that it's my favorite one of all times. Do you not understand what I'm saying, nobody? There's a huge difference between like and dislike with me. So people like you, Melis, do not want to stop the walls? You want to try to play Alduin's story? And when the game says no, I want you to now do 10 to 80 quests, side quests, and you're like, I'm okay with that. I'm paying however much money a month, and I'm okay with that. Are you okay, really? Because I'm not okay with that. Like, not even close. Not even cool with knowing that I have to wait a couple more hours to get through this Adulin. This Adulin block. I don't know who I'm looking for, because I'm not seeing his name. Oh, never mind. That is not J8, is it? That is on the line of J8. I would have never found him without this tracker. Thanks, tracker. You actually saved me, because I would have never found him. I was going to that J8. He's here, of all the places. This is still J. That's K. No wonder! I would have never ever found him. Oh, he's at K8. He's at K8, everybody. Nobody, if you push the matter any further, I'm just going to time you out and let you, like, calm down. And if you push the matter even further, since there is no... I don't know, there's no hostility between me. I'm just saying what I say when it happens. But if you press the matter, you're just going to get timed out. And if you come back with another displeasant attitude, I'm just going to ban you from my channel. I don't deal with people who go above and beyond. You can say something, but yeah, like, I don't know. It's the game, it's the channel, it's the stuff that happens. And it's my channel, not that I'm like, how dare you say something, because I haven't told you how dare you. But if you disagree, sure, let me know that you disagree, but tell me why, because I would like to hear the why. Because Malice just says he likes games hard. And I'm fine with Malice saying that. Did you hear me put down Malice or tell him what you told me? No. So yeah, that's all I need to say. Because I'm fine with Malice going, hey, I like my game hard. And I'm like, I don't, but you do. I'm cool with that. So yeah. Anyway, I found a dude who I couldn't find. So now I can do another quest. Once again, your eyes are starting to fail you after reading so many reports on Pioneer falling victims too. Pioneers are dying in this game. That's dark. Anyway, what is this quest about? What's the Blackthorn Coven? Because this is the second time this showed up now. Uh-oh. There's a more Jami ravine? From Doe Gates. Okay, I heard Doe Gates before. We were at Doe Gates yesterday. The Blackthorn Coven is a band of 3 of the cruelest enchantresses to ever assail Vanadil. There's 3 people that powerful, I never heard of them before? They nest deep within the woods, performing strange rituals. Okay. You have exorcists scouring the lands. Okay. Excuse me, good sir. This is the quest we couldn't find yesterday. I'm terribly sorry to bother you out of the blue like this, but my name is Nashu. Wait, didn't we not have somebody called Nashu in this game earlier in this game? Nashu? Or is Nashu from 14? It could very well be that game. I'm also an exorcist to take out the other people. Oh, so nobody does if I spent my 3 Imperative before the thingy, does that not carry over? Because I already spent my 3 before this quest line. So if you're like, yeah, don't spend your Imperial things until you're ready for the next thing, then that would be a huge help. That would actually stop a lot of this walls that I was talking about. But it was because I didn't know that I spent my coins too quickly and they don't carry over. If you can say, yeah, that's definitely one thing, then you helped out a lot, my dude. A lot. That would solve everything, and we've been wasting our coins. If that's it. It could be that simple, but I just assumed they carried over. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation regarding the Blackthorn Coven. I'm not sure, but it seems that way. Well, you might have found something that's one major flaw with Adulin, and you might have just solved it. Instead of going down what we've just gone through, you might have just solved it as well. Awesome. I hope so. Because tomorrow I can just do 3 by then, and we'll find out. And then I'll save my coins up until we're ready to do them. That might be awesome. That might be great. That might be good news for once. To tell you the truth, I'm a veteran exorcist, of course. Of Altania? That's not the same as Arcelia, never mind. The Order of Witherspoon, they sound like wizards, is staunchly opposed to the colonization. Okay. I, however, cannot abide the suffering of my fellow man. As an exorcist, it is my duty to bring a heavy hammer of justice down upon these mavens of madness? Okay. It certainly won't be an easy task ensnaring even one adept practitioner of the dark arts. Would fell one man, but three? To be honest, I don't think I am skilled enough to capture them myself. Send me in there. This might be a fighting quest. Therefore, would you be so kind as to lend me a hand in this endeavor? With pleasure, actually. I give you my undying gratitude, but I get too excited, though I should probably ask your name. We don't introduce our names at the beginning a lot in this game. HEAVENSARMY. Getting down to business, I last confirmed starting of the Blackthorn Coven I've heard about in this Yorka Weald. Oh good, we're going there now. We've been there already. I can teleport around, I hope. Around what corresponds to the grid of J6. That's awesome that this is quest number 4 or 5. That told me exactly where to go. I'm happy. This is a side quest that's doing it too. Anyway, at the Yorka Wild. Seems to be a good place to start looking. I would have never found this, man. I would have had to play this game, like I haven't been able to play recently, and run around all of the city and go, oh cool, look, there was a pathway down here this whole game. This whole time. And it was me who never found it. Okay, I wrote down Yorka Wild. I'm calling it Yorka Wild. Yorcia Wield? Evan sent me an invite. Oh, you sent an invite. I didn't even see it. I had my chat up. I was typing down Yorka Wild J6. So I missed your thingy. / see all Ando. I sent it, right? I can't with the map there. You can't even with the map there? I think we ran around some of it last episode. I sent you a thing, Ando. Do you have leader or a yellow dot on your name? Because I just sent it a while ago. 2 moments ago. Half a bit ago. Okay, cool. Party. If we're getting our nobody back, I'll leave that to you. True will party in a bit. There you go. Sounds good enough for me. Yorka Wild at J6. A, B, C, D, E, F, F. I'm going to this one, I think. It's got to go north. I'm going to that one. I'm going to the first one because I feel like all I have to do is go north. So, Ando, from what I've gathered, we may have wasted our coins. And all we have to do is, not tomorrow, but the next time we get caught where the person doesn't kick in, is to spend however many coins while we're waiting for the next thing, instead of spending it all like we just did beforehand. I want to go north, and if that works, awesome. Amazing that we didn't figure that out till now, and I never would have figured it out. I would have kept it going. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much there. I was good guess with that one. Just go north. Your theory is there's a minimum total and a minimum since hitting the block. There very well might be, and I wish a guide on the internet would have said or said something like, I think this seems to work. And that would have been really cool, because then I could have saved myself a lot of time. Need to go north. So yeah, if that works, Curious Nobody, then perfect. I hope it does work. While typing that, the consequences of you not dropping it hit. I see. Well, all I can say is that once you said that, you just made Adulin a whole lot better. You do realize that, right? I'm at J6. The moment you said that, I'm like, oh wow, that makes sense. And why I'm being stopped is because I'm doing this before every episode. And no wonder I can't make any progress, because I wasted them. These don't do what to anyone? What you said to me, and then I just let it go? Instead of just timing you out, I just let it slide? Don't do it? Because yeah, no, I'm not going to start. I'm assuming I'm looking for a question mark, everybody. And I still assume I'm going to J6. Wait a minute, it's gonna be at a dead end at J6. Oh wait, I can't see anything in J6. It's probably over here to my left. Well, I'll go back and listen to what happened, since I don't seem to know what you're talking about. And considering I wasn't just talking to you, I was talking to Malice and other people as well, I'll go back and listen to it and be like, wow, I was a terrible person there. And then we'll go from there. But if I can't find anything, then I will have to ask you where and what and when. How does that sound? Because that's the type of person I am. I gotta figure things out that way. I enter a reeve. Oh no. If I have to fight anything, I'm now blocked out for 5 minutes. I assumed I was here, but it's not, so... I've been searching for question marks, Ando. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. I am also lost. We're at J6. I went to the dead end here because I assumed, hey, that's where they normally are. But if are we looking for a question mark? Are we looking for a click-on thing to harvest? Are we looking for just a random fight to unlock like a notorious monster? There's so many things that it can be. It's in the air. And I'm pretty sure we're on the right map. So Yorko Wild J6. I feel like we're here. And I'm scanning through everything and like nothing's picking up. I wasn't following this when the whole Zephyl thing. The Zephyl thing, Lily just said go out here. Go out here and click on J6. The quest name, May is on. May will find something. What we were doing was spending them. I can't. I already spent all of mine. So I have to wait till tomorrow now. got to be something to do with, I know it's with that crew, but I don't see the name of the people into it. I spent all of mine during this episode, all 4 of mine. I'm on a boat. I do not want to go on a boat. I can't find the quest that we're on. I'm looking for the Black Cauldron thingy, but I don't know the name of the quest right now. All I know, it has to do with Nashu, the occultist footprints at the west side of J6. Okay, I think it might be on it. Yeah, we're supposed to go to J6. Nashu was the one who started the quest, or not really. It was Zephyl who started the quest, and Nashu shows up in the middle of it. West side, look for footprints. I'm gonna go over the other side. I wish I didn't have to be on a mount, because I might be able to find it easier by looking down. But if I hop off, I'm gonna get attacked, right? Zone to some other place? I can do that. I'm just hitting to the west side of J6 right now. Harvesting point. There they are. Right here, Rondo. I follow May's guide any day. I'll follow May on any whatever guide she uses. Seems to be very accurate. Cool. Thanks, May. This is from the quest of Weatherspoon Inquisition. He did say Witherspoon. I didn't see that. I'll take a look on my quest before I go through. Oh no! They did something, like a flash bomb again. But they put me in a sealed lift. Cool. And they're wearing blue boots. I raised my hopes up for nothing again. How imbecilic of these pioneers who have been caught in traps not even meant for them. I got caught in a trap that wasn't even meant for me? Sweet. You know what we should do? Trap all the pioneers first, then we can catch snapweeds without any impediments. Okay, well, that would take years. Are you just as idiotic as the pioneers? Wow. These are good. They're good friends here, I could tell. You're the idiot. Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? Anyway, we need to think of a real solution to the problem. This is something different? Oh, cool. I assume these are the 3 people who we're looking for, since the quest told me to look for 3 people in the cauldron thing. I assume this was the right thing. Or is your thing the other thing? The Marjami Ravine is something different. I don't know. Either way, I'm doing this. If you want to catch up with me. I got it. It looks like I'm both the brains as well as the beauty in this trio. Just leave it to me. What am I doing? Is this like gravity holding me down as well? You there. Do you want to leave this place with all 32 of your teeth still in your skull? What do you say? Of course. I'm actually not afraid of you. Is that how it's going to be? Well then, we can drag out the process as long as possible to make your tears all the more delicious. Or you don't drink tears, do you? Here us 2 bottles of snapweed secretion and 2 snapweed tendrils, and we may just forget you escaped. They can be retrieved from the carcasses of snapweeds. It's like here in York Wild. The only reason we set these traps in the first place was to catch snapweeds. So go out and get more for us. True probably did more than BB, but N was still not able to AG, but BB had spent way more than you have. So your theory still sounds correct? Why anyone would want to protect such obvious defects of humanity, I know not. Still, I won't argue with the agreement that benefits the Coven. Oh, the Coven, right. What did I call them? Cauldrons? I probably called them the Cauldrons. What do you say to the boundless large? Get your largest out of my face. I like that one. That's just the right sass right about now. Yes, ma'am, just get me out of this thing so I can get the quest done. It seems you're intelligent enough to at least grasp what your betters say. Really? I'm just gonna get out so I can get some snapweeds and get this quest done. Interesting. What a right idea, Soria. Sora? Her name is Sora? Really? And you expected anything less from the brilliance from me? I'm shocked. Off with you. The longer you dawdle, the more of your friends get caught in our traps. The more silly people get caught in your traps. Okay. And don't even think about breaking our pact, unless you want to see the flesh slowly seared from every pioneer who sets foot. Wow, okay. Everyone's in danger if I don't get them snapweeds. I like her hat. I like her hat too. I like the sassy remarks I was able to choose, but they seem like if I keep picking sassy, they're gonna make me get more things. So I was nice the second answer. Anyway. The longer you dawdle, the more you're... Oh, I already read this. Please forgive my prolonged tardiness, HEAVENSARMY. Let's lie in wait here until the Blackthorn Coven, oh, I called them something else, arrives. I already met them. You mean to say you've already parlayed with the force of ultimate evil? How unorthodox. They want you to find 2 bottles of snapweed secretion and 2 snapweed tendrils. We're gonna fight snapweeds for a while. I suppose it all makes sense. If they only want those traps to loot the fiends they catch. What say you to me, assuming some of the workload? That's at least I can do by making... I'll take 1 bottle of snapweed secretion and you take the rest. Oh, that's very sweet of them. But nothing more than to rid the woods of those traps. But given the Blackthorn Coven, what they want also ensures another rendezvous with them. Okay, we can't let that escape us. Cool. Bottles of snapweed tendrils. You give me the portion once I get the rest. It's a foolproof plan. We can't fail. Fight snapweed stuff. I guess it's time to fight. We can just buy them? Oh. Well then let's... No. I had no idea I could just go out and buy them. Let's seriously go out and buy them. Let's not fight if I can seriously buy them. I just didn't see. I looked up at chat now and it was just like you can buy them and I'm like we have no, we don't have to. we seriously just need to go and get the items. And I am all for that. Forget fighting. I mean, I just assumed that you would have to. But, at least there's that. How much you want to guess that there's... No, there probably would be. I don't want to guess my bad luck and say that there's going to be none there. They've all been bought up by the other pioneers who already got caught. Been a while since we heard these fireworks. Like the beginning of this episode a while. I need to Alchemy materials. How many do we need? You need me over there. I'm in a cutscene at the moment. We're buying some things, but I think there's only one snap tendril stack of 12. Price history, 10k. Two of them and 10k times 12. 20k. These cost a lot. One of us should buy the stack and then trade. Sure. Which one am I buying? You tell me which one to buy and I will. What do they drop off? They drop off of the snap? I forget what they're called. Let me take a look at my chat. We were right there looking at them, I think. The snapweeds? In Yorka Wild. Because we may actually end up having to fight. And I mean, I don't want to blow... Is it 10k times 12? That's a lot of money. One snapweed. Secretion. There's two. So buy one snapweed. And that's all you need. I'll get the other ones. That one's 5k. And we need two of these. We need tendrils. And it only costs 20k for all of them? How about, Ando, before you do anything, how about if I just buy this? And then nobody doesn't have to go and fight them either. Because I could just buy this. It's only 20k for the stack, I think. I'm assuming, unless it's 20k for one each. That we don't have an option of this to say. You dislike the option, you don't have the option other than to say that this person's face, people call them behind their back. I gotta reread that again. What? You already bought it? Oh, I was going to say I can buy it because I got some gil. You really dislike that you don't have an option other than you say this to... You say to this person's face, but people call them behind their back. I don't know what you're saying, nobody. That is going... I read it 3 times and I absolutely don't understand what you're saying. You've gone completely over my head. You dislike not having an option? In Final Fantasy 11 or somewhere else? You are told what this person is called behind their back. Trade them the same spot for the occultist thing. Okay, I'm gonna warp over to where I gotta go then. We're going back to the Yorka place. I will meet Ando over there since he's already over there. I was gonna say let me buy it. And then I can sell them later. 3 cutscenes till the fight? That's fine. At least there's a fight waiting for me at the end of this. That's good. And when you speak to them, the only option you have is person with the question mark. Okay, I see now. I wanted to make sure I was warping to the right one. I could see me doing the wrong one. North. Dead end already. Okay, moving back up to north. I ran here once already. I already ran the wrong way. Smooth. Smooth as always, I say. Am I back where I was before? No, I'm not. Okay, I need to. It's fine where Ondo is. Yeah, it was. I thought it was to the spot where I ran to before, and it looked like the little dead end. But I'm like, no, I'm not quite there. So, how much, like, is one of those things? Or two of those things? Is it like 5,000 apiece? Just so that you don't have to take such a crazy hit? Because I'm trying to remember what it was. 10k? Thank you. Oops. I clicked. Should I have clicked or should I have trade? Are you ready to shift our plan to the next phase, perhaps? No. Ah! Oops. Yeah, I am ready. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to click. How natural of me to click. Snap tendril. Even though I was told. Next talk to Zephild in Eastern Alduin after we've done all of this fun stuff. This is for you? Now that the stage has been set, I shall steel myself with the ensuing embroilment by retiring to this undergrowth. I'm gonna go hide over here. Why did he word it that way? I thought the flesh would drop off your bones waiting for you. Wow, you waited that long? How dare I take so long to warp over by them and come back? Instead of fighting for them, and it could have taken a lot longer. Wait. What did I do? Oh, eek! They heard you, or smelt you, or sniffed you out. You might be an exorcist, seeing as how I have the fashion sense of an umbrel. I thought you were supposed to be a formidable opponent, though not yielding kittens. Unhand me this instant, you... and slither back into the fiery hell from which you came, you infernal scourge. Wow, this is some insults flung at them. That's quite the caustic tongue you got there. Perhaps we should cut it out and teach you a lesson. No, it's a little too graphic for my channel. You may be dull of wit, but at least your conviction's worth praising. I never expected someone with the cretinoid face like yours to be capable of setting a trap for us. Thanks? I normally claw out your eyes and dump you into the forgotten abyss. She's a bit violent as well, but you did give us what we asked. I suppose I can forgive you for this once. Okay, really? You better thank your lucky stars, our leader is so lenient. Let us begin the ritual. Oh, down on the ground again, of course. Aha! How dare they besmirch my good name and the name of exorcist everywhere? How dare they insult everybody? My sincerest apologies, HEAVENSARMY. I thought not a thing could go wrong, yet I am the one who botched the whole plan. Altana's light shines feebly through me. Seleucid by my sins? And, O unworthiness, I must predicate myself that her light may shine pure and grant me the power to attain the Blackthorn Coven. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this as a token of my appreciation for completing the quest. Cool. Now I gotta go back and talk to Zaffold again. Cool. On our way back to Zaffold. See, that's what confused me. Zaffold is giving multiple quests. Ah! Oh, okay. That's quite alright. That's what's going on? That makes sense. Same thing with Shantoto and a few other people. We were trying to do main story, and every time I clicked on somebody, I got attacked by 3 kittens, and I'm like, what's going on here? And it was just other quests overlapping and unlocking them while I'm trying to do main story. It just happens. That's fine. Just confuses me too when I'm like, am I supposed to be talking to cats that's trying to attack somebody? And we're like, no, we're not. You're not supposed to be doing that quest. I'm like, oh, cool. Travel Eastern. Now I know where to go, so I might be able to warp a little closer. Oh wait, I got the crystal warp. You know what? That'll do. I've already gone through that before. So that's why I can relate with you, Ando, with being a little confused with what's happening, but I figured it out. It's all good. I want to go north to a crystal? Just wait for it to load. There you are. Eastern. Well, both are probably close. With her trust quests? You probably did. But she's always about doing stuff like that. That's what that's who Shantoto is. Cool. Good tidings. Nasher told me all that happened. I must say though, the number of pioneers falling victims to traps throughout the jungle is absolutely plummeted. They've stopped. Don't get any ideas. Getting involved with those harpies will only result in him or you getting hurt. Yeah, this one? Heaven's Army times 3. Him getting hurt, probably. How serendipitous of me to bump into you. I have the Dr. Shantoto one too. I keep getting sidetracked before I can do her quest. I need to get weird items for her, right? You need to it's the golem one that you got to keep doing. And we need items, and I don't have the items, so I stopped doing her quest as well. It just became privy to some most scandalous gossip. Apparently, those mothers of malevolence have entered the negotiations with the only clan more bloodthirsty than they, the Velk. They got ties with the Velk now? That's impressive of them. They relentlessly tear their prey apart with their powerful jaws for the sheer joy of killing, and then leave the remaining shards of bones and strips of flesh. That's a little too much. We can skip this conversation. What would keep a ruthless band of murderers like the Velk from trying to slaughter the witches, who are still technically people, with no questions asked? Perhaps our failed attempt to capture the sorceress trio in Yorka Wild has come back to haunt us. Now that I mull this over, they never did hear what they wanted the bottles of stuff for. Indeed, oh my. Could we have inadvertently aided in the Coven's nefarious deeds? We probably did. If so, we have to find them and stop them before they do something else. Zaffin told me to stay away. No, go have your... No. Told me to stay away. Of course, I gotta help you. I gotta help you. He told me to stay away, but I'm not gonna stay away. Thank you immensely. The Triad of Terror rendezvous with the Velk in Quadrant E7 in Cordius Caverns. Wow, how does he know exactly where to go? This person is kinda jerkish? The one with Nashu with his way of wording things. How dare he? Should have a crystal warp east of Luca territory. Sweet, crystal warp it is. Maybe those lazy lizards are still basking in their glow. I assume that they're lizards and they would sit in the sun to try to get their energy back. But anyway. How close is the home point, warp point here? It's very far away. Okay, I'm gonna warp there. Oh, even more sassy than the guy who was saying stuff before. Fair enough. So now, East Olbuka. Crystal Warp, East Olbuka, Circus Cavern. Would that be Yorko Wild, or would that be Fort? Ah, we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have it. I forgot to get the crystal warp where we were from the mountain cave too. Whoops. We were right there. Oh well. Any of them closer by? Any make sense? We probably got a book warp out there. Yeah, how about we try a book? Because I feel like there's got to be a book there. There has to be a book. There's a book right around the corner. Contraption menu at the waypoint? We're not going to find it here at the book, aren't we? So we're going the... We're taking a normal crystal, the other warp? Crystal warp. The thing that we unlocked with the enigmatic device, Ando, that's what we can warp to. How do we warp via one of those? This thing here will most likely take us there? Crystal is flashing. Found it. It's its own little tab. Yeah, I found it. Because I'm like, if it's at the bottom of the list, clearly I gotta back out and go down to the bottom. Sure, made sense. So, on the map that I don't have, didn't I not buy all the maps? I might not have bought all the maps. I thought I bought all the maps, but I guess not. So I gotta go around and try to find where all the maps are and buy them. So we were here, and we didn't pick up our book or crystal warp. If it's on the way, we can hopefully pick it up. If. Who am I following? And are they doing like rock, paper, scissors? We're following Ando? Okay. Just looks at Ando's like, I'm following nobody. And it's like, uh-oh. Whatever you do, just don't follow me, because I just pick a couple random paths and see where it goes. Tifa Alani, E9, Eastern Alderman, sells the maps. I feel like I've talked to her. If it's the Mithra, then I feel like I talked and bought all the maps. Is there other maps? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the map just didn't load. The map just didn't load. Okay. My bad, everybody. I thought I bought all the maps. Hi, you're on DLive again? Average White Mage? I've never stopped live streaming on DLive. Since I started, I've never stopped. I've been on DLive every single night. Since the last time you were here. It's been a while. Welcome back. It's been a long while since you've been back. I think May could attest that I've been live on DLive every single night since way back when. Way back when. Where have you been? How have you been? It's been a while. Easy to lose, people. Easy to lose a live streamer who sometimes takes his eyes off the game and reads the chat and then looks down and go, oh, I'm stuck on a tree. So yeah. But I try my best not to get too stuck. Ando with those crazy boots. Yeah, I want boots of speed as well. I'm starting to think like I'm missing out on this speed of all of yours. No, I want you to keep talking. Uh-oh. Did you? No, you over here. Okay. I want you to keep chatting, Average. Stack them? That's a wise idea. A congratulations site. Guess we're going here. I would have never thought to run here and click on something like that. I would have completely ran past that. Rent boost costs... I want like the boots with the stacking thing. I want to have a set of armor with speed on. I want speed armor. I want armor that increases all of your movements. The body, the gloves, the helmet, everything. I knew you would come to help me in my time of need. And what timing you have. The harpies are not far off now. Air reek of fur. Is it the time upon us? Air reek of fur. Don't worry, I can handle them. Surprised you can smell anything under that paltry excuse for hygiene. Ooh. No, he was actually walking towards us. I'm glad that they showed up when they did. Marjami Ravine Frontier. Hit the Doe Gates and check the Rocky. Okay, go to Marjami, then head to Doe Gates. Does that all sound good? Get back, my average white mage. Where are you? Cast some healing upon this channel. Witches. Where thing you promised. Keep your skin on, Rod Breath. It's right here. My hand. Oh, something actually popped out. Cool. This weed, not weapon. No hurt anybody. Trust no skills. Big goof. Double cross Velk. Mean die. Anyway, he's saying words. What may seem like an innocent bulb to morons actually contains the destructive powers of the snapweed. Applying it to your weapons will make them stretch like vines and dissolve armor with speed. That sounds like a dangerous weapon that they shouldn't have. I don't think feeds... Did feed work? If it did. You can feed the kitty from... I don't think it's supposed to work, May. Because DLive doesn't have... DLive also doesn't connect with Capamon. So I don't know why YouTube and DLive works, but you know what? If it works, feed the kitty, pet the kitty, and meow at it, and do whatever else. It's not supposed to work, because it only works on Twitch. It's so weird. But if it works, I'm happy. The forest will be littered with the bodies of your foes. Yikes. War. Even the lizard was like, that's a bit crazy. You've just fed it. Well, I'm kind of glad it works sometimes. And sometimes it doesn't work, though, because it's not supposed to. How do you plan on routing them if you can't get through the city's defenses, though? Alduin's walls aren't exactly made of twigs and bud like your hovels. No scales in woods die. Packmates in stone place no-go woods. Velk have all the woods. Velk have all the food. We're gonna starve them out. Works sometimes, sometimes not. Yeah, indeed. It's really finicky, because it's not supposed to work. But sometimes it does. It's weird. No food in stone place. No food, no live. I see. Do you wish to lay siege on the city and deprive them of food? An uncharacteristically wise option for someone so primitive as yourself. What's this? Adulin's is a port, so... Quiet. Humph. Words be wind. Show us your tongue. Wag is truth. Wag your tongues and speak the truth. You make the explosions happen. Velk, sleep place, come. She's going, then so are. Two no belong. Two no belong. Yeah, fine. Do as you see fit, Taru. That's why I dislike dealing with the meatheads. They always think might equals right. What the? How dare you! He yells out loud. Well, a lot of wells. To what do we owe the extreme pleasure of this surprising visit from our super sleuths? I don't think we're sleuthing, are we? The Velks have committed innumerable atrocities against our people. What sort of grudge could you possibly have against us to conspire with those snaggle-toothed savages? Why, none at all. It's simply that the ends justify the means. Do you care not a whit if hundreds of thousands of Alduin citizens are injured or killed as long as you get what you want? Oh, this is how it's going to be? Sorry, but we have more important things to do than listen to the ravings of another ignorant zealot. Farewell. He's the zealot? Zealot? Confound it all. Heaven's Army, it is our sworn duty as part of Altana's legion to reclaim that ominous bulb. But they can make them anytime they want. They could make thousands of them. Though their words were barely intelligible, I remember hearing something about a sleep place? Yeah, I don't know where that is. My guess is they left for Doe Gates. Wow, he's very good at this game. May the goddess guiding light grant us passage. How did he know it was in Doe Gates? Are we going to Doe Gates or are we going to Marjami Ravine Frontier Station? Oh, we're in the middle of this place. Party sneak and party in Viz? Starting to like scholars. Starting to like having them around. Are you white mage / scholar? I think so. A nice little combination. Making me want to play a Pharmacy Tactics game. I could do that cool, like, monk slash ninja combination. It's just a little too overpowered in that game. It's a nice class if you want to be helpful all the time. Are you saying that my awesome red mage, when I don't even pay attention in a fight, is unhelpful? I can't believe you. Anyway, I got stuck on a... and... oh wait, we're being attacked. Why are we being followed by creatures? With enough haste, you look like you're still using 100 fists. That sounds awesome. I got a merit point. One more attack. I gained like a little bit of points, so it was just enough to level me up. Didn't see the worm. Quite alright, that's what I'm here for. The worm spotter, Heaven's Army. Saving his party the only way he can. Quite alright, I got my thing. Nobody's got his thing. Yeah, I want a haste suit with movement speed. I don't think one of those exists in this game, but pretty sure you can slap together various armors with some crazy haste, or become a monk probably. No, a monk would just have haste, not movement speed. I want a movement speed thing. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not seeing any movement speed. Whoops. But, yeah, I want a suit of, like, movement speed plus whatever on all of my pieces. So when you run... it will be crazy. That's what I mean. I'm a human red mage, so I'm just average at everything. I'm not strong or fast or very magical intelligence, loads of HP or loads of MP. I'm just average all the ways through. It fits me quite well. Sounds of our footprints. We go through the cave. I have poison too. I'm assuming there's probably a poison 3 and 4 out there, but I have number 2. I'm like half of a black mage and half of a white mage, so I'm not quite strong, but I feel like my sword attack is nice. I like one-shotting things when I use my sword attack. moved and I didn't even cancel my my thing. Something of his favorite girl, I say. Oh, awesome. Make sure to check the rocky outcrop again. Complete the quest. Check it twice. Just realized what time it is. Awesome. If there's no warp, I'll just finish off what's out here. And most likely there's no warp, so... And no way out here, so let's get done what we gotta get done. Well, warrior should be a tank. I don't think they should be hitting out high DPS, right? I believe you're a thief, though when you think of them, they shouldn't be high DPS as well. But warrior is a damage dealer. Oh, okay. I got warrior with Pharmacy 11 warrior, which I assume was a tank. Okay. That's interesting. Your thief is as fast and awesome. Yeah, I thought warriors were like the tanks. Might be. They are warriors are tanks in 11. I mean 14. 14. Why can't I speak? My haste was interrupted? Am I getting attacked by something that I don't see? I am. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. That's why I can't cast anything. This little critter's tough. There you go, I did my attack and that was a lot better. Not so tough when I do my little attack though, I guess. There we go. I have obtained a pebble. I think dual wielding would be pretty fun in this game. I mean, ever since Pharmacy Tactics, found being able to dual wield and Pharmacy 7's double strike and triple strike, then 4-time strike. Like that's always super powerful. So I'm learning in the Final Fantasy universes that that's quite nice to be able to do. Unless I go Red Mage Ninja, which is more of a solo thing, which I shouldn't do. Oh, I ran by the thingy. I was just talking and dreaming about dual-wielding weapons. Yeah, I shouldn't be that. It's just more of a solo thing in this game. I was told, anyway. I knew our undying faith would show us the way. Yeah, that's it. That must be what it is. Our undying faith. So many beady eyes and toothy grins. Beady eyes and toothy grins. What is that from? That's from something. It's easier than I thought. We have witches to correct us. This must be the one. That must be the one Heaven's Army? Oh-ho. Feast your eyes upon the one who can barely keep from drooling on himself. Okay. Altana's truly works in mysterious ways. I was hoping to blast these creatures back to the Great Expedition with some sorcery, but I can't with him here. We have to find a way to separate the Velk. We need from them. Okay. Why don't we divide and conquer? Do you think you could thin the herd a bit? I think it might be able to bag the bulb when all of them are there. I think 5 should do the trick. Take about 5 of them. That'd be enough for me to sneak in and steal the thing from them. Okay, cool. Gotta click on the thing twice, don't I? No, okay, we gotta go fight. And then after the fight, then go and talk. Somebody already YOLO'd! Nobody pulled off of me! Oh, it's so nice when you just do a couple thousand damage. Just like that. Whenever you please. Get over here, Velk Reaver. I cannot click on him. There we go. No, he died already. Dusk Prowlers? We're going this way or that way? Because, yeah, I'm not seeing any around, so... Both tramplers are everywheres. Okay. They're just everywheres, just we took out the 3 that was here. Wall here. Cool. Only 2 more we need. Getting Marin points quite nice. Why are the bats so strong? I was gonna ask the same thing, but I'm like, you know what? Let's not. Just in case, it's like, of course the bats are strong here. Why would the bats not be strong? Pulled aggro on another one? I had bio on me. Who'd have thought? Anyway, where are we all going? Are we not going back and clicking on the thingy? Or are we... Or are we going this way? Those weren't reavers. Oh, that was awesome. I thought it said you cleared up 5 of 5 Velk. I got you cleared 5 of 5, but if that's not it, then fine. I can join. Might be. Yeah, I'm not getting any more. We already killed 5 of 5 Velk, but if you want reavers, bring it on. I'm a damage dealer only by heart. I am not a healer. I'm not even a mage caster. So yeah, Ando, we're done, because the quest said we were done 5 fights ago. 5 Velk ago. You don't have to keep fighting. There's no need to fight them if we're already done. Unless you need more. Unless you need more of them, but cool. My 5 was good, so cool. Unless we had to take out 15 for all of us. That guy's a liar. Why didn't you choose to play Dragoon? Because when I played Final Fantasy 14, I soloed the entire game, and I assumed I was going to be soloing this entire game as well. So I googled how do I solo Final Fantasy 11, and it's like, if you want to solo Final Fantasy 11, be a red mage human. And I'm like, okay, well then I'll just be that class. And now that, like, since the Final Fantasy 11 community is better than the Final Fantasy 14's community, people actually found me and joined and playing this game when I play. Unlike 14, when nobody showed up to help, I don't think. People offered, like, if I had help on it with a quest or something. I never really went to bother people like that. Because I was able to solo 14 by myself without having any troubles. But, like, I never had anybody show up and be like, hey, I'll play and join you. And I'm like, wow, okay, then cool, I'll add. But yeah, that's kind of what happened. Like, I was planning on soloing this entire game. I know at this point I couldn't have done it. But yeah. Oh no, they all got defeated by somebody. Where? A base break. A base break. Me take care of them. Me got some good. Difficulties, did I think? This game is without a guide in my face. I would not be able to play this game by myself with nobody helping me. I've come to learn that pretty quickly. So I'm very thankful for those who stopped by and helped me out. Don't leave me out to dry. I love a good Slaughterfest. He's tiptoeing away. War? Bulb is bye-bye. Someone steal. Someone steal it. Whoa! Okay, I thought he swung through him, because that would have been crazy. Ack. Huh? You gotta run, dude. I don't know if we could... whatever shall we do, Heaven's Army? Why did you come... Why are you cretins here? Not why did you come here? Flay, no scales. Why must we be so relentlessly incompetent? She warped us out of there, didn't she? How did I get here? I don't know, you just kind of poofed here. You mean to say I simply appeared out of thin air? Yeah, that's exactly what I said, poofed. Well, if you had not, you have not the foggiest idea how I transported, that must mean that it was the witch? Nashu, what in the goddess green earth are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, Osterox. I am here on official business from the Priory. Unlike you, who are disobeying orders, by being here, we specifically told you to leave everything in our more capable hands. So they're working with them, and they never told him, and he's trying to do things on his own. And I think I see what's going on now. I heard Beast was very good, but very pricey, and I didn't know how to make money. While Red Mage was very easy to solo, didn't cost as much, and stuff. I just read like 1 or 2 guides and be like, what do I need? And Red Mage seemed to have taken the case. I didn't think I wanted to be a Beast Master running around taming Beast and stuff. Red Mage seemed easier to me. Hey, it's Asterisk. There you go. Yes, it is. Beast isn't costly, it's dirt cheap. Well, then the guide that I read was a liar, because they said it's very costly to get its armor up. So I'm like, I'll pass then. Again, I might have been reading the old guides. I just read a few things, and Red Mage seemed to be more fun than... it was Beast and something else. And attaching dancers to some of the things is also really good to solo, but I'm like, Red Mage sounds more fun. In the end, I just picked that, okay? I picked what I thought might have been fun to play as. Instead of just running around punching or hacking things over and over, I can swap it up with running around and casting magic, and I thought Red Mage would be just more fun. In the end, for entertainment as well, but it also said it was a good soloable class as well. This goes for you as well. Just because you have delved in these depths before does not make them any less dangerous. You need to make broths and pet food for Beast. And does that get costly after a while, or is that like really cheap? Because all I know was one guide or one thing said it was costly, and I thought it was armor, but if it's not, then it's just not. And I just picked this. I didn't have all of you here talking to me before I played 11, because I probably would have had a different gameplay if you were all here beforehand, and things would have been really different. Probably. I probably wouldn't have been a Red Mage. Like, who knows what would have changed if you all were here before I make decisions. Anyway, please do not blame Heaven's Army. I coerced him into coming with my grandiose talk of justice and duty. For the heaven's sake, for my sake? What about me? Have you no shame, Nashu? Bring a pioneer along on a assuredly dangerous endeavor? No wonder you have yet to become a full-fledged exorcist. But he was a grand senior exorcist. However, I must say that I didn't expect the rumors to be true. My stomach contents curdle at the thought of people from the same races as we Adulins aiding the despicable Velk. I must notify Lord Vortimir? Lord Vortimir at once? What a great name, huh? Nashu, you are to return with me as well. We can decide on the punishment befitting your impotence. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm not a Red Mage, then I don't know what is. I don't know what I am then. If I hit my status and it doesn't say Red Mage, I'm gonna be shocked. You have been more than kind of putting up with my absurd quest, and for that I am eternally in your debt. Please accept this as a compensation. Is there more Baylid stuff? Thanks for your valiant efforts. And yet, the black-hearted Mithra took it upon herself to save me from certain death. Indeed, there's something up with that. I thought they were all working together, but maybe not. Well, I best get back to and face the music. Fare thee well, Heavens. Well, I guess this concludes the sweet episode. I am over time, but there was no way to warp here, so this is a good spot to stop. I should just be a DPS attacker. I should be a physical DPS attacker. Because they're just super casual. For me, I made Dragoon super casual. I managed to set up my fighting thing, and I was able to beat the game solo with no problem. Can you make a Dragoon be really good? Yeah, and I wasn't really good. But yeah, Red Mage is the most fun, but you really need to be on top of stuff. I am not on top of stuff. I had no idea I had bio on me. And nobody was the one who took it off me. I had no idea. Like, I don't see these things. You like nuking, so I'd have to agree. I do like nuking things, and that's fun. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I had a lot of fun with Dragoon because I was able to have fun with Dragoon. I was able to be like, oh no, I'm being attacked by two things. Lock on the other enemy, trip him up. He's staggered for 5 seconds. Go around, do an AoE fire explosion. And just, I was able to win. Red Mage, I can't quite do that. But this game isn't 14, so... But yeah, either way. Ando picked White Mage, and he's stuck with it, and I was expecting him to eventually get out of it if he didn't enjoy it. He's not locked into any class on my end. All I have to say is do not expect me to heal you, because I am not a healer. I do have Red Mage, White Mage, because White Mage gives me re-raise and stuff, and I thought I needed that for my live stream. But other than that, like, that's the only reason why I have White Mage, because I can cast Auto Life in case if I die by accident. But yeah, who knows? Like, I'm not a healer. I'm not a healer, nor am I a tank. That's I found that in 14. Not healer, not tank. So I fall into the DPS category. Either way, this is what I chose, and I don't know. I still like playing as a Red Mage because I could do something other than sit there and fire off weapon skills over and over, I guess. It'd be kind of the same as casting magic, but I don't know. I feel like fooling around on how I want to fight is more fun. Usually a die and a poison, but who knows. White Mage gear isn't easy, so wound up in a catch-22 in the old days. No, nobody was fighting over gear, I would hope, because that's no fun. When you have two people who's in the same class, and then you both show up, and then your gear drops, and and both of you need that, and yeah. Anyway, hopefully that never happened. Either way, this episode went on a little longer, but yeah, there was no warp there. I wasn't going to stop in the middle of a cave and be like, let's do that tomorrow. Nah, I like to get things at least somewhat done, or at least be able to warp back if I can. That's fine. But yeah, anyway, cool. We're dealing with other people. Are we doing story? No, we're not. We're doing side quests. I'm like, what does this have to do with? It's nothing. We're doing side quests. Never mind. I'm gonna say you need better gear, but they wouldn't let you have time to farm. Interesting. They were always moving on and progressing. See, for me, that's why I stopped 14 the first time. Because they demanded me to play well, and they demanded me to be better gear, and I'm like, no, I don't play that way. And whatnot. So I just went back and played casually the way I play. I play the way I play. And so yeah, I got back to 14 my live stream and I enjoyed it way more. Playing so casually. But yeah, I dropped a bunch of frames again. Something is causing me to drop frames every episode. That used to happen with XSplit, and that's why I moved over to OBS. Now it's happening on OBS, and now I know I added a camera and stuff. I gotta try to figure that out. I need to somehow get to be able to fool around with stuff. And I haven't been. It's like is it day 4 now of not being able to do any 14? Honestly, 11 between episodes. So yeah, either way, I need to figure out something. Either way. It just says you dropped 543 frames over 4.5 hours of live streaming. I'm not like dropping and you're seeing the game buffer or lag. Is it encoding or a network? I'm going to say it is a encoding problem. Again, I'm running Steam, I'm running FaceRig, I'm running another window on FaceRig, I'm running chat, Twitch, a WordPad, OBS running at 1080p, 60 frames per second, on 5, I don't think I have 7 anymore, 5 different live stream places at once. I got a lot running on my old laptop. It's old. I do need a new one soon. But yeah, I think it's just an encoding thing. Because you're not buffering all the time. You're not like watching it and just buffers, because that would be a network lag. And I'm thinking my coding is just not keeping up with frames sometimes. But yeah, I need to fix that, because all I need to do is put something else on my NVIDIA thing, and all should be well, but... Or go back to that terrible thing where words could appear over my head. And I don't want that, but I might have to. We'll see how it works, either way. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Evan Lees, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.